crazy.
That's just lying to the people, buddy.
That is
That's an absolute lie.
We like our audience too much to lie to them like that.
Like, come on. We have to change the whole "we are in rare form" to "we are in form."
In form, yeah.
We are.
We're
in form.
not gonna lie to our crowd and be like, "We're not crazy." They know.
Yeah.
You know, it was a hint, a secret.
Yeah, you were just seeing who was paying attention.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't lying. You know, really, you're crazy, or lying's just something you made up, or I'm not gaslighting.
Lying is imaginative. That's not a bad thing. I'm not good at being a manipulative prick. What? Oh God, how terrible.
Oh, Lannis.
Y'all, I'm not ready. I just remembered.
Yeah. you got hagged.
You're right.
You got hagged, bitch.
You got hacked.
You got
You got hacked.
You got
You know what?
hacked.
That should be on the.
Well, I mean, all we gotta do is pull some equivalent fairy tale bullshit to fuck with this witch.
Yes, can you do that again?
What?
You got hacked.
Love
Liz, I'm going to requisition you later to record that, if only so I can make it a little sound bite.
We need that on the soundboard right now.
A spark.
Yeah.
You got hacked. Did you guys know I wanted to start doing voice acting this year? Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good.
Exactly.
Don't worry about it.
Practice is
We'll
paying off,
make sure you get some stuff.
We
got
you.
We got you.
Guys have friends.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I slipped into the Marge Simpson voice like seamlessly earlier today, and I was like, ooh, what?
Wonderful.
Marge Simpson ASMR.
That's right, but he shouldn't say it.
It's so good. How is it that good?
That is horrifyingly accurate.
ASMR.
Candace, could you lighten up back there?
I guarantee you that niche has not been filled. Somebody's into it, okay?
Somebody really is
Somebody
into
has
it.
dreamed of fucking Marge Simpson, and that's your
now.
people.
Yeah.
To check if this
You're on the
niche
cusp,
has been
too.
filled.
Yeah.
I'm
You're
about to
also
look
on the
it up.
cusp of having a really good Toad voice, and I need you.
That is true.
Yeah.
No, oh God, no.
Yes. Oh God, yes.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That niche has been filled, Melody.
Has it?
Yeah, I
Oh
googled it. There's
no.
already
no.
like 7
God.
responses.
Damn.
Oh God, I hate it.
no.
Well, Liz, I'm sorry, buddy.
That's
The
alright.
most recent was from a month ago.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Okay, I stand
scared.
corrected. Fucking hell.
I'm scared.
All right.
Hey, welcome to Mercenaries.
Welcome to
Adventures.
Mercenaries
Where
Adventure.
sometimes we
Only the
Google
most
shit just for funsies.
Marge
Discussions happen here.
Welcome to Mercenaries Adventure.
A Simpsons deal?
Oh my gosh.
Sponsored by.
Universal.
Hang on. If we ever get sponsored by The Simpsons, I am going to be cackling the entire time because I've never seen a lick of The Simpsons. My chorus teacher was
I have either.
he was so into The Simpsons. Like The Simpsons was his show,
I've
Okay.
seen 5 collective episodes.
and I'm
Wonderful.
like, this
I
is
think
gonna
I've seen
be
a total of
absolutely
5
funny.
minutes from
In
internet.
the movie, I saw.
That's
the
where I'm at. I haven't seen much either. Just clips.
Yeah, mainly clips. That's all I've seen.
mainly clips. Yeah.
I've watched a couple video essays about it. I'm pretty fascinated.
No, I'm not sorry.
Okay. Why? Why you do this to me? I'm helping you in so many ways right now.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh.
I love that it's cosplay and everything. Jesus Christ.
Oh goodness.
We gotta find the champion's weapon.
All right, that's it. We're done. We're done.
I'm
We'll see you next time.
Support this
Rule
person.
34B. If it exists, there's ASMR of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so real.
Yeah.
God, that's so real.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah.
Whew.
Okay, I'm done.
Did we do go live posts, by the way?
No.
AST, that's so real. Okay, I'm doing it. I'll
you.
notify the
Yeah.
people.
Thank you.
We're so focused on March.
We
The people
sent out
who've missed all this to this point are fortunate.
Yeah.
sent out a homing beacon, but homie beacon.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna lose it.
Thank you for coming. We will
already
see you
lost
all
it.
later next time. Bye.
We are encouraged.
I'm
kidding.
Yes, there
I'm
is.
kidding. I literally went to the stream ending screen.
Wonderful.
Ada here, I guarantee you there is.
Oh, my nose is running.
That's because you don't have heat. I'm kidding. I know you do now. But still, that's because you didn't have heat for a significant portion of time.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't again this morning, by the way.
Lost
God,
it.
I heard myself come through somebody else's headphones. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ.
It was 39. You just called me by my last name. Oh, lawsuit. Oh, never mind. I just doxed myself.
I'm too fair. I didn't hear you, so I'm pretty sure they didn't either.
Good job, Liz.
Good.
Your
Any
second
Lizard
session
lawsuit.
guess.
That's the full name,
and
actually.
you
Lizard
doxed
lawsuit.
yourself.
I say that as if my last name isn't on my website anyway, so it's fine.
That's true, actually.
That's true.
Oh God, which is funny because lawsuit's
start,
pretty
please?
close.
Can we start?
Seriously, no.
What is happening? Oh my god.
We live in Clownville. That's what's
Yes.
happening.
Saying that
Population
for
us.
now 2 weeks. What
I'm
is
scared to
happening?
start.
Only two?
I mean, there was that one.
Oh, the
It was one with the carnival where I was like, "What is happening?"
Oh goodness.
Well, like I said,
Chat, how are
AST, that's not that far from my actual first name, so I just don't usually go by my first name. My
That's so
full
fair.
first name. So it sounds like I'm getting in trouble. I'm like,
Oh shit.
also, you wouldn't believe how many people like calling me Queen Elizabeth and Elizabeth Taylor, and I hate when both of them happen.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
They're like,
Liz, I'm gonna
ha,
DM you something.
Elizabeth Taylor. I'm like,
Clever.
uh-huh.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Elizabeth Swan is right there. Like,
Right?
Right.
Thank you! Elizabeth Moss. Like, come on.
it's right
Something.
there,
Something.
Anything.
I mean, if you want to
That
be
is not-
spooky, Elizabeth Bathory.
Ooh, you know what?
That's a
I
good
did have
one.
I had a stint of becoming obsessed with researching her. So yeah,
As you should. She's fucking
Liz.
cool.
yeah, she is cool.
Look at DM list. You'll understand. I understand completely.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I feel that. Oh,
Emily Elizabeth from Clifford is the first one that popped into my head.
Fair enough. Now all we need is a big red dog.
That's how you know you're a fucking 90s kid, dude.
Spark.
Yeah.
I love. God damn it.
Okay. Before we devolve into nothingness,
We already have.
we're already headed there.
Mercenary's adventure.
Before?
We're already headed there.
We've got Marge Simpson over here, and then pretty broken.
Be sure to follow the merch link. Sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Don't you mean
Don't
the
apologize. It's a bit.
No, it's because I'm interrupting you. That's why.
And your point is?
It's fine. I'm used to it.
God.
Oh, that's why I'm used to it.
Just randomly started having
Sorry,
a
buddy.
Marge Simpson voice do a recap of our previous session on top of an
Last time on Mercenary's Adventure.
like fucking Chaisu is DBZ?
Instead of Liz having that character, it's gonna be Mark Simpson.
How would you build
We
Marge
are
Simpson?
voice
Speaking of the last episode, who wants to say what happened in the last episode?
Absolutely nothing. We
Uh,
traveled to Wolfalia.
End of the episode.
We traveled to Wolfalia. We figured out that hibachi things are real in fantasy, and we found a very shy, wonderful elf. And then we went to bed, fixed all the beds, and then Seraphina got hagged, and that was it.
We also learned that this city was attacked at the same time Sango was, with infernalist
true.
presences.
That is very true.
And we know roughly which county Gerania's spear is in.
This is true. This is true.
Oh.
See, Crow remembered all the important bits.
Just because those were the bits I wrote down.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, and don't fuck with the statues.
Oh yeah, especially Dragonborn statues.
Whoops.
Which only leaves the temptation to fuck with those statues.
Exactly.
There sure are. Oh, hello, welcome back.
Thank you.
By the way, just so everybody is clear, there might be a chance that Cat goes in and out. Currently, if you are living under a rock, you wouldn't know that the South is going through a massive winter storm. I'm also currently in it as well, though knocking on wood, my internet, my electricity seem to be quite stable right now. So if either Cat or I disappear, just hang out in mouse chat, and I'll try to come back on my phone and kind of continue session. Try to continue session. It may just get to a point where we don't have any maps, and we just do it from the just chatting.
Improv.
So, but yeah. So, you all are asleep. Cat.
Yeah.
Seraphina.
Yeah.
Roll. I will roll for you. A Constitution.
The fear.
Oh, excuse me.
This is a Constitution save.
So close.
So close to greatness.
So close. You don't scream, but you are thrashing around in the bed. Elery, you're awake and you see this.
Spending the evening having doing writing, journaling, a little bit of studying, that kind of thing. Glances up. I'm arms kind of moving around like full on, clearly in a nightmare situation. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Harper, if you can pull your mic just a little bit closer.
I'll just squeeze a little closer to you. Is that better?
That's better. Thank you.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. No worries. So I will quietly get out. No, not like that. Like that. Creep over to the side of the bed and hold on to one forearm. Not tightly, but put my hand on her forearm. Seraphina. Seraphina, wake up. You're having a dream. Seraphina.
Seraphina, you feel something trying to wake you.
Mm.
What do you do?
Do I need to roll anything to wake up, or
Nope.
can I just
You
wake-
feel it.
Okay. Okay. I jolt up. Panting.
Yeah, easy.
It was the woman.
You're alright. You're all right. You're all right. You're awake. You are here. You're here with the rest of us. You're all okay. You're okay. Breathe, Seraphina. And we'll, hand in the forearm, other hand will kind of slowly go to your back, put just a little bit of pressure in the center between your shoulder blades, and just kind of hold for a second.
She said she got me, and she wouldn't let go.
Okay. Breathe. Just breathe. Are you? She who is she? Who is she?
She didn't tell me her name. She had the long, wiggly black fingers and the black hair. I couldn't see her face, but she grabbed me and wouldn't let me go.
All right. All right. Just breathe. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And she'll stand and go over to where Sienna is sleeping and start to shake her awake. Sienna, you need to wake up. Sienna.
That's...
I know. Seraphina just had another nightmare.
Oh, God. All right. Thank you. And she kind of rolls out of bed. I am clicking on my stream in Discord. That's not where I need to move my token.
Also,
Seraphina?
Harper, real quick, we've gotten told that you're still a little quiet compared to everybody else.
I'm going to adjust things. I'm going to mute real quick. Give you a second.
Okay. Sorry, continue.
Okay. Cousin, are you alright?
I don't know.
She wraps her in a hug. I'm sorry.
Sienna, she's got me. She won't let go.
Who is she?
I don't know. She's got the long, wiggly black fingers. The black hair.
Where were you? What was around you?
You said I was in a forest, correct?
Correct.
I was in a forest, surrounded by trees.
Was there a lake anywhere?
No.
Okay. That's good. That's new. Do you remember anything else about her?
You sounded kinda old. Like a very old lady.
Sienna thinks back to what her father said about hags.
As this conversation is happening real quick, Lymore is being shaken by Elery, and he wakes up.
Seraphina, nightmare.
Yeah. And he immediately gets out of bed and kind of squeezes past you a little bit, Elery. And he's like, hey, you alright?
I don't know.
Scoot
You
over.
won't let me.
And he sits down and pulls you into him. No. Continue.
Do you remember? Go on.
I was in a forest surrounded by trees, no lake. And there was this woman, long, wiggly black fingers, and she grabbed me and told me she's not gonna let me go. She's got me.
She doesn't have you. I do. You're with me. You're with us.
Sienna just nods along.
Elery will move across the room. And as gently as possible, also wake Achille.
It is just like an immediate, like the light. It's a halfway between, you aren't sure if it's air pressure or even the touch. It's something like that. As he plucks out his earplugs.
I forgot.
I also forgot about that too.
It kind of jumps back a little bit, but then Seraphina, another nightmare.
As the girl sort of sit in the bed, facing the, Seraphina, but the whole of the group. What about? Was it prophetic? Like, as he'll sort of, like, as he'll point to Sienna, seems to have a lot of prophetic nightmares in this group. Or was it just a normal night terror? Terror.
It felt more than a night terror. It felt real. It felt like she actually grabbed me.
Seraphina, do you remember anything else that she said, by chance?
I will roll a history for you, because you are currently shaken up.
Mm-hmm.
So this is kind of, how much do you remember in this shaken state?
Right.
Oh, you actually remember a decent amount. Now, question to you, Kat. Do you remember?
No.
Didn't think so.
I love the distinction.
Right.
Honesty is fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seraphina would remember pretty much kind of the final sentence. It's not who am I you should be asking. It's what you are to me. That is the biggest thing that stands out to you.
When she tells her group.
What you are to me. It doesn't quite sound the same as the other entity we were dealing with, but I'm not sure. What do you... Sorry.
Well, and in that little saying of what the woman said, did Seraphina once more talk about, oily fingers and old woman and all that jazz? Since I'm realizing Achille probably wouldn't have heard those bits because of the earplugs. That is more a question to Kat here.
Yes, she would tell you exactly what she saw and the voice she heard from the woman.
Well, Mr. Thornblossom did look towards it. He's just... Because Achille did pick up that Shinya was, like, flicking his eyes towards Seraphina when talking about hags and such.
It's true.
Um, should would it be what sort of check would it be to know, like, just have the basic knowledge of fairy tales and such? Cackling witches, evil warlocks, fucking stealing babies in the night.
Um, are you specifically wanting to know, like, if you learned anything about hags themselves? Like,
This is
in
more
fairy tales?
basic,
In
a
the fairy
basic,
tales?
more so a thing of like a basic understanding of fairy tales in general. Seeing as how hags,
Okay,
Shinya talked about how hags are evil witches, basically, to
got it.
shorten things down. Evil, cantankerous witches,
Got it.
and so they would show up frequently in fairy tales. So
Yes.
just knowing of the concept of them, really.
This will be a history then.
Cool, cool. Do-do-do-do. Oof.
Oof.
6.
You've heard of them.
Yep.
Much details, don't quite remember.
Well, Shinya was speaking about hags and, well, kind of obviously looking towards Seraphina. That man's not very good at typing things.
Man, that's the most subtle family, I don't think.
Could be
Go ahead.
something like that.
Lymore is sitting there. I remember hearing a story when I was little. A little older than my siblings back home. I was probably in my 30s, which for a human was probably 10, 12. I remember there was a story about this roaming hag that would often come and go from this mysterious island. It couldn't be her, could it?
I mean, it might be. What's Mysterious Island, if you remember?
That's the thing. It was a fairy tale.
Hmm.
Did the island have any traits then? Or was it just mysterious and...
It was just mysterious. The focus of the fairy tale wasn't the island. It was about the old witch, I think is what the term was. In any case, I think it was just a nightmare. I think you're fine. For those...
The serious expression on Sienna's face does not change.
For those who want,
Yes.
roll an insight.
Ooh, fun.
Blind GM roll insight.
Ooh, fun.
Ooh.
Do blind GM.
And I will ask this to Kat. Does Seraphina also want to do this?
Yes.
Guys, Foundry is a great tool to use for your tabletop RPG.
And also for causing stress to your players.
Yes. Wonderful tool.
Let's say you all don't catch it.
With all due respect, I don't think dreams for this group are really usually just dreams. Within the first week of meeting you people, I had one containing a person I had never met, but that was very important to you all. It just it wouldn't really make sense. Most dreams here seem to be prophetic, or at least revelatory.
I agree, Achille. I'm suspicious, if nothing else. But it's hard to back up those claims, and it's easy to be overcautious. Oh, if there is such a thing anyway. She's still tired. She drank tea to help her sleep that was laced with something, who knows what, but she needed to sleep.
Yeah.
And
pure Benadryl.
it's still, exactly. She's still got to try to recover from that a little bit.
Lymore kind of settles in on your bed, Seraphina. How about I hold you while you fall back to sleep? I'll keep the dreams away.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
If nothing else, we know the bed can take it. She starts to walk back to her bed. Chat, you can't see it, but the faces of both Harper and Shaylee were just like, oh god.
That's my girl.
I don't expect anything less.
Yep.
Not with this group.
I love that dwarf.
It was a choice of words. Very
She has
much
her
so.
priorities.
Yes.
What can I say?
Elery at one point during the conversation went and tucked herself over into this corner, where I believe both. Oh, I forgot how to ping. Oh no. No,
I can see where your
is.
mouse is. So
There's a door there, so she's blocked. So she's standing by the door.
yeah, got it.
As the conversation kind of went on, she took that point. Since she's not really anticipating on getting a whole lot of sleep air quote tonight anyway, she's gonna stay there for a while and just kind of pay attention to whatever sounds she can hear and keep an eye on the group.
No problem.
Quick question.
Yes.
How long would you say into the night did this happen?
A couple of hours after you guys went to sleep.
So like 3 or 4?
About 3 or 4 in the morning, yeah.
Cool. I mean, that's probably enough of a nap so that you can survive the day at least. Especially since long rest into. Really, this was mostly we were up for like 4 hours and then went right back to bed. So yeah, probably just. Would you say that 4 hours, due to the nature of it, would be enough to stave off exhaustion?
So are you asking on behalf of Elery?
No. On behalf of Achille, because
Achille.
Achille might stay up for this. Because there's too many weird nightmares in this group now. This shit's happened twice in less than a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Don't apologize. This is very cool and interesting.
For Achille's sake, you have military training, so yeah, I would say if anything, at least 1 more hour, but you can survive without getting a point of exhaustion on just 4.
Cool. See, he'll sort of sit up gently, set his earplugs in his bag, possibly even best way to describe it is set out a dagger to be in quick reach for a quick throw. Give the best way to describe it that I don't know if any of you know what I mean when I say the watchman's nod. But it's sort of just like that of like, we are same disposition, same thing, paranoia, accepting keeping watch sort of thing is the best way to describe it to
That makes sense.
Elery. So sort of just like keep sat in his bed, possibly, just sort of fiddling with an arrow or a dagger or anything really. Just keeping his hands active while flicking around listening. Because he's very good at listening to things, as we found out.
Yeah. Elery will nod back to you when you nod to her. And then eyes will dart over to Sienna as she gets back into bed. Throws her a wink. Says nothing.
Lymore
Yeah, Sienna.
just settles in, holds you, Seraphina, closer to him. Make sure your head is over his chest so you can hear his heartbeat.
Yeah, Sienna sits down in bed, but she definitely leans her back into the corner and is writing just every theory she can imagine or think of about the hags. Identity or location. Which isn't much, but she wants to write it down anyway.
Mysterious island. Oh, well, that's a crow realization, but not an Achille one.
Does Seraphina fall back to sleep?
It takes her a long time. She's laying there, she's whimpering. But she'll slowly go back to sleep.
Okay. This is specifically for Harper, or for Elery and Achille. Roll active perceptions.
You got it, boss man.
Want me to be public, or do you want them to be
Public.
blind at all?
Cool. Do. Hey! Dirty 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Throughout the night, since both of you are taking this sort of watch, you do hear movement outside the doors. With you being in a new place, you're quite unsure if this is normal. So you both hear a noise, you both kind of look towards it, specifically this door here is where you're going to hear most of the noise come from. You both look towards the door. Wait a minute. Wait. And then you hear the noise pass and just continue on past. Relax.
It's kind of like overnight hotel noises, basically. Like you hear a door close, you hear people walking by. Yeah.
Harper or Elery, you notice it first. You hear some shouting, but it sounds more like an argument shout, like somebody's in a heated argument. And then, actually, from this door, you hear through. Like, it's not actually outside that door, but you hear through a door slam open. And a gruff voice shout out, "Quiet down! It's after hours. Get to bed." You hear the shouting kind of stop. 2 doors slam. And Elery, with your 24, you hear kind of the mutterings. You're not entirely sure what is said, but you do hear the voice mutter something before you hear the door close. That was probably roughly about an hour before sunrise. Caizana, for you also hear that kind of shouting as well from your room. You also heard an additional shout. You actually heard more of kind of what the argument was. It was over some noise dispute and whatnot. So everybody knows. It was between this room and this room. This room and this room.
Oh, okay.
Caizana, because I think it's fun, I'm going to DM you kind of a bit of the argument because you would have heard it.
Okay.
Wonderful.
As a sort of fun little thing. But yeah. But morning eventually comes. What do you want to do?
At some point in the middle of the night, Elery will have removed her axe and just set it in front of her with her hands resting on either side of the twin blade. Just prepared in case. Yeah.
We'll say as that argument quiets down a smidge. Sorry, since this is a little bit of Crow doing the cook math, so yeah, it would be 2 there, 1 there. Yeah. He would just very silently pluck out and place, with how that math went, yeah. 1 gold next to Seraphina's bedstand and 2 gold next to Sienna's. Just sort of gently setting that. And if Elery looks to question, probably just whisper something along the lines of, pay my share. He sits back down. Dagger still sort of fiddling between the fingers. Yeah, that's really it.
She'll say nothing.
Yeah.
She'll at some point she'll have made eye contact with you and kind of give you this at some point during the shouting.
Yeah.
She would have made eye contact with you and like you hear that, right? Kind of a
Yeah, it was one of the best way to describe it is Achille unsheathed the dagger and sort of looked like he was preparing to throw it at the door.
Right. So I mean, Elery will stay still. Elery will not move or do anything until the others are kind of up and going and ready to leave the room. So I guess anybody with a modest passive perception will see that she's kind of tense.
Yeah.
Axe out, obviously. But...
Sienna, what are you doing?
It kind of depends on if there's some kind of sense. It depends on if there's some kind of sense for when sunrise is. Like, we're in an interior room, so it's not like we're going to get anything through the window. But she did make sure she would sleep, so she's sleeping.
Achille and Elery, both of you would kind of have a sense of hours passing. Just due to training and whatnot. And now that we have a player back, Caizana, You know it is morning.
Okay.
Is there something that you do to go to the party to wake them up, or is there stuff that Caizana does herself?
I mean, not in particular, no. So I think she'd get up and go over to where the party is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Make him away.
May I?
Yes.
Bro.
It grows.
I say it all the time. Make him away. She would definitely knock on the door. Hold on. Is the Elery keeping watch? Is the door closed?
Oh, it is closed.
Oh,
Okay.
definitely close.
All right. So she'd kind of like knock on the door. Not too loud, but like, a bit of a hesitant, like, okay, here we go, I guess. Like,
Elery immediately tenses,
Yeah.
locks eyes with Achille.
Akil draws the dagger and looks like he's basically flicks to the door, holding it like he's about to launch it.
She will reach down with one hand on the bottom of, like, where the blades meet into the axe. She'll take it in so that she can kind of have it behind her a little bit, and will very slowly, like, gap the door so that she gets used on the other side.
As you open the door, Caizana, I think it would be obvious there's something like there. Like there's tension. You feel some sort of tension. You're just not sure why.
mm-hmm.
And then seeing the door crack open and seeing the blonde hair and of this woman who you just met like 10 hours ago. There, Elery, you see Caizana.
Insight check.
Go for it.
Fair enough.
It's fair. It's honestly
Yeah.
fair.
Shit,
Legit
it's
though.
super fair.
We're
Are you kidding?
paranoid.
Oh
It's
yeah.
super fair. You literally met like 10 hours ago.
Does well, I guess that wouldn't work on an insight. Damn. Okay.
We've got the two people who have traveled the least staying up to listen to the bizarre hotel sounds. It's very funny to me that we're
And two of which are the most paranoid.
Yeah.
Yes,
Those of us
exactly.
paranoid.
Yeah.
I
I
will-
will. We did this.
I
to
will-
you.
Have to make sure that
mean,
all
we
of you are
didn't jump.
safe.
I
That
am
goes without saying.
I am going to give you an additional die. You are also so DMs, funnily enough, can also give inspiration points. Essentially,
Ooh.
inspiration dice.
Fun.
Okay.
Roll a d8. This will add to your score.
Okay. How do I put that in again?
/ roll 1d8. It's like roll 20.
Yeah, just like roll 20.
What's up, paper?
Do we need to put a space between the D and the 8?
No,
You have to put a space between the
roll it.
1 and the R.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the one. R.
With no spaces, yeah.
Son of a...
No
Oh.
space between slash.
Well, at least we know what's going on now.
At least, this is how it works. You know, I sent to the side chat what it looks like, or not
Yeah,
to
wait, you
the
have to put it.
Discord side chat.
Thank you.
No, it's no problem. This shit's
That's when
finicky.
Elery's whispering to Caizana through the door.
Elery is...
Caizana's like,
Yes, one space.
Meanwhile, Achille's eyes darting back and forth. Like,
Okay. That is much better.
Elery deadass has this door open in a way that she hopes Achille can also kind of see, and has her like eyes narrowed at Caizana.
This is the Caizana you met last night.
She will open the door wider, but her attention is now in the hallway.
Mhm.
And with the hand that was on the door, she'll gesture quickly, and get her to come inside.
Alright, so Caizana will nod and like briskly make her way in.
Make it away. Immediately shuts
Make
the
a
door behind her.
Because then we'll see Achille sort of just quietly sheath a dagger.
And behind her, she'll
like-
hear the thump as Elery puts her axe down on the where she had it before.
Caizana, in her most, since she doesn't really talk to people all that much and she's really awkward, she'll just kind of like give a forced chuckle and be like, "Good morning to you too, I guess." At the attempt of a joke. And then it doesn't take, and she's gonna be like,
Good
"Oh,
morning.
excuse me."
None of the social party members are awake.
This is true.
Harper, can I Harper, I must ask, what's Elery's charisma? If only so I know if we have
What's
like
my
a
charisma?
-3.
What's my charisma?
Oh, I
I'm glad you asked.
7 or
Glad
something.
you asked.
We do.
My total charisma score is 11.
Okay. So we got -1 plus nothing, and then I don't know Caizana.
Caizana's a +1, but her total is 12. So
Okay, so we got 0 of these 3 people.
Yeah. Literally, the charismatic ones are all asleep.
Yeah.
Anna just walked into a firing squad and
Literally walked in on 2 people who were ready to murder her.
her like second day out in society, and she's just like, this is the time to make a joke. Yeah, let's do this.
That is wonderful.
Do I have any idea? You said that Achille and I would know that like the hours have passed. Do I have any kind of an idea like what time of day it would be? I mean,
It's-
obviously early morning.
It's
but,
early
like,
morning. It's about 8 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
7:30, 8 o'clock, somewhere in there.
Okay, cool.
Then standing behind Caizana. You're fucking all the charm in the world. Standing behind Caizana, Elery will make eye contact with Achille. Is it time to wake the others?
The little nod as he'll sort of, quite literally, without a sound, get up out of the bed. Gently, sort of. He'll sort of look to Seraphina and Lymore, think for a second, walk over and gently tap on, sort of like knock on the bedposts of first Sienna, because she's closer, and then those two. Because, grabbing someone who's just had a nightmare, probably not the best thing. So you just
Boyfriend sleeping
chink,
right
chink,
next to her. Like,
yeah, so just like sort of
Yeah.
chink, 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 just hear a knocking, basically, is the best way to describe it on the, I can't remember the term for it, but the bottom of a bed.
like a
The footboard.
Oh, yeah,
Footboard,
Footboard?
thank you.
yeah, footboard.
Not normally a big believer in context to wake up, but I was like just tapping on the bed and knowing how hard of a
No, like-
sleeper she is.
Knocking,
Huh.
not really tapping.
Yeah, like a,
Knocking. Okay.
more of a knock.
Uh,
Yeah, like knocking on a door.
Okay, then she'll probably hear that. I wasn't sure if she would from the way that I'd thought about it at first.
If Achille was trying to be
Makes sense.
stealthy, it would be taps on the person, not on the...
Seraphina,
sense.
you were asking something?
No, I wasn't.
Okay. With the knock, Lymore wakes up. What You can see he's tired. He's not at point of exhaustion tired, but he's tired. Seraphina, you feel Lymore gently, like, rub your arm to wake you up.
Is it the morning already?
It is.
Alright, I'll be up in 1 second.
Take all the time you need.
He'll stretch and then sit up.
With this complete stranger that we just met also in the room.
Right?
Yeah.
Take all the time you need. Shadow in the corner.
Just literally
God.
sitting in the one open space of this bedroom.
Yeah.
Caizana's just kind of just standing there, just like awkwardly, just like the
Seraphina is exchanging
emoji.
eyes.
Just a completely neutral body.
Elery is eyeballing her the whole time.
Yeah.
She can feel it. She absolutely can feel it, and she's not used to that kind of.
Yeah, this is like I'm going to make sure you're not gonna do a thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Good morning. She looks around at the very awkward exchanges that are happening right now.
Kill with a dagger out and on edge.
He's put the dagger
And
away.
Caizana-
It's just great.
Caizana is surrounded. Bombastic side eye.
Exactly,
Yeah.
AST.
Criminally
Side eye.
offensive side eye.
Yeah, Sienna's hair is frizzy as fuck because it's humid here, so or at least after the raid it would be really humid.
Yeah.
So she's just a puffball. She hasn't really put her hair back yet. She's like, how did everyone sleep?
I think it was
Donning her armor.
as best as any of us could have.
Well, it's maybe time for breakfast? Question mark.
The worst idea. Skill just sort of like getting his pack and all that jazz.
Mhm.
Because I think unironically in the night probably set up the bow to be within quick reach, not like on lap, but just in easy grab range for violence if required. There's setting things to be a bit more travel ready. That'd be the term.
Elery will look between Sienna and Lymore. You both slept through the night?
Yeah.
Pretty well. Whatever. I have his name. Hold on. Whatever Draven put into the tea is pretty good. Also, what is this? She points at the 2 gold that randomly appeared on her nightstand. With no explanation.
I mean, if you were awake, Achille would have just snuck it into your purse.
Right, exactly.
Best,
Did I get a
Achille
visit from the Tooth Fairy? Like,
Yeah.
no one answered.
Wait. There. Do they do teeth? God. It's so terrible.
Good lord.
It's all bad. I can say it's all bad here.
You know, Akil got the classic fairy tales, like fucking witches who steal your feet and shit.
Yeah.
Ones who devour your heart.
Your 2 gold coins for the river Styx to bed.
Yeah.
Real Brothers Grimm shit. Like, yeah, maybe that was on her eyeballs at one point.
Kill learn, funeral rites and the fact that, oh, if you don't do this, your loved one's soul will be devoured by the devil or whatever.
God.
Classic French fairy tales.
Yeah.
Yeah.
probably learned of werewolves, which prey upon the weak and innocent.
Mhm.
I have to figure out what the French term is, just so he can call if we ever meet a werewolf that.
Mm.
Better get looking.
Yeah.
I am.
Because there is a
Crowd-
good chance.
Yeah.
Did Achille say anything? If not, it's okay. I just was making sure I didn't miss it.
Keel sort of looked like a little bit... He's already pale as fuck, but paled a smidge, then, ignored it.
Okay.
They hoped it was just, quietly accepted, not referenced.
He's still getting to know Sienna, clearly.
Yeah, exactly. He's met these people for a week, maximum.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
All right. I guess this is a magic fucking coins.
Seraphina, you notice one on your stand as well.
Oh, I have one too. Where did this come from?
Did you lose a tooth in your cream?
I hope not.
Starts feeling her mouth like, oh shit.
She would.
It's a very generous hag to leave money for it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
See, it's like... I suppose confusion now because they're looking into teeth and shit.
Amazing.
Sienna's definitely joking, but I don't know if she's clearly joking, I don't know if she's like that obvious about it.
Elery, hand still on her axe next to Caizana and between the two doors, will just say kind of out loud to the group, no, nothing happened to any of you through the night.
Thank you, Elery.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna real quick.
Oh, fuck, yeah, these would be... I just realized these would be Villian minted coins. Because they were taken from fellow Villian soldiers, so they have, the stamp of fucking Vil.
Oh shit, would they?
Yeah.
These would be
Okay.
in Vil! I just realized. This is infinitely funnier!
That's wild.
The other side, it's like the face of the fucking king.
Oh my god, that's wonderful.
Like the dragon and raven symbol, and then the face of the king on the two sides of it.
It's kind
Hold
of
on, now I want to see if she happened to actually notice that. Nope.
That was so close at 20, though.
Oh yeah, it's
That was
wonderful.
so close.
It's got
Perfect. Amazing.
Seraphina, would you like to see if you notice it?
Keel's just sweating.
What have I done?
Nope.
Damn it! That's so funny. I love it.
Sienna, though.
You
I
did.
guess we could leave one of these for housekeeping, if nothing else. We are leaving today, is that right? I assume we are not staying another night?
Were we talking about trying to figure out what the attack was?
Yes. We're going to do that. Maybe make sure we're supplied and then get on the road.
Guess we could see.
Go to the investigators.
Yeah, I guess we could always see how long it takes us.
Well, there might be a checkout time.
Yes.
All right, let's take our gear just in case. I know time is of the essence. We may not want to commit to another night.
Yeah.
She packs up. She does leave one of the gold, accepts the mystery of the other one, and just pockets it.
Oh, well, finders keepers.
It was the wanted outcome.
Yeah, it's true.
She goes to Elery. You did not sleep, did you?
No.
You know you can share watches with people, right? It does not always have to be you.
Rather it's be me.
Okay. She just walks away. Or walks toward the door anyway.
Wait, what do you mean?
Get back here.
She's a nightmare like that.
And we'll, like,
She's
wait
just
for
giving you a
everybody
rye grin.
else- Wait for everybody else to leave. Wait for everyone else to funnel out before she follows the group.
Sienna's just holding the door.
Yeah, we'll do a polite little nod to Elery before stepping out.
Same, returns it.
Caizana will. I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie. Also make her way out into the hall.
I like how that phrase now just like trips out of everybody's mouth as
Yeah.
I realize they're about to say it.
New merch idea.
All right,
We
I
can't.
believe
That's not ours.
the food was this way.
Yes.
So you were
Alright.
opening the door for everybody, Sienna?
Yeah, she held the door for pretty much everybody. So I'm assuming Elery would be the last one out.
So everyone gets out, and the two of us are in this kind of like spot here before we continue moving down to have breakfast.
Uh-huh.
And then it clicks. I rolled to make sure it clicked. And I rolled a
Wonderful.
19. So it
Hey!
absolutely
Hey!
clicked.
There you go.
Which, that intelligence ability check I don't have a modifier with, so I rolled a natural 19.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
And she will try to inconspicuously, but it's not really possible because you're 4'6".
Uh-huh.
She's 5. But like do that thing where she like leans down to like quietly say something to you, but it's obvious that she's leaning down and tring to say something to you. That's never going to change for the rest of our lives.
No.
Like stilts or something. Maybe she gets really into those like moon shoes.
She just exists on platforms now. Jeez.
And she will lean down and say, I just assumed that we were not quite there yet.
Okay, hold on. Mel above the table's confused. Where? What do you think I said? I did not roll a 19 here. I rolled a 3. So here, I've got my fucking baseball dice. Hold on. That's a 2. It's even worse. That's
even worse. Even worse. Okay, so Elery assumed that you were mentioning that she didn't have to be up all night, being the one that was keeping watch or whatever, because like eventually maybe they would want to sleep in the same bed together.
Oh no, that wasn't where she was going with it at all.
Anything to happen, not for anything to happen, just as like a yay, we can do this now kind of.
Okay, all right. So Melody didn't miss anything. I'm just making sure. Yeah,
Okay.
Sienna did not mean any of that. Sienna was literally like, no, there are like the watches exist for a reason. Like you can actually share watch with somebody so that you can sleep. Number one, you're human. You need it more than I do.
This is amazing.
Wait, I'm confused. What did I miss? Okay, yeah, no, Sienna's
we
just
had
like,
this conversation walking to breakfast. Please tell me we had this
Yes,
conversation walking to breakfast.
and the way that it will go is as soon as you say, I didn't think we were there yet, she kind of just like, because she can't like give you a side eye, she gives you an upward side eye, like, huh? Yeah, exactly.
I thought.
What do you mean, where? Wait, what? She's still walking. Achille does pass them at some
Achille
point.
just goes to the
Fucking done.
We are lollygagging, and everybody else.
Whispers to get that 19 passive perception.
He doesn't want to hear any of this.
No, This is worse than living with family. This is worse.
Caizana's trying not to laugh.
Yeah, Sienna's gonna like grab your arm and like hold you at the corner of this door frame to let Caizana pass and like finish this conversation semi-privately.
You were talking about sharing a bed, were you not? Is that what you meant?
I mean, I wasn't not talking about that, I suppose, but she she kind of like the words catching her mouth a little bit. She's like, "I more meant just you need rest, and watches are a thing for a reason.
Oh.
We can have that conversation if you want to, but that is not quite where I was going."
That blush starts to taper up.
Going up the neck.
First of all, I have had many nights where I've had to stay awake for a hunt to do things. I know how to do this, and how to get more sleep later.
So when you
So
do
the other
get more
thing-
sleep, are you saying you want to do that with me?
The flush kind of continues a little bit.
I want you to know she hasn't done her hair yet. It's still a pff. And she's standing there with her arms crossed.
The power this dwarf has over her.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna write this down in my Excel sheet of things to answer.
Yeah, you sure.
Yeah, you sure are.
Yeah, 100%.
You sure fucking are. And like that flush definitely goes up, but it kind of goes down a little bit. She makes eye contact with you.
Mhm.
I didn't mean to assume.
You didn't
I have
assume,
no
you
problem
asked.
with it, but we had not talked about it. I did not. I thought I would talk about that before we do anything like that. That is not a problem to me. That is just not what you meant right here, and now I feel quite foolish.
She reaches up and puts her hands on your arms. It is all right. It is good to talk about things before you do them. So you were on the right track.
I will get some sleep. I will
That is
bang the
good.
microphone with the hat on. New positioning, baby. It's shit you gotta get used to now.
Yeah.
Apologies, headphone users.
I didn't come through
You
your
were like,
good.
no, I want to
It
get in
didn't
on
come
this.
through at all.
Yeah.
Hat's like, this is good shit.
It was more that I was just
That's
looking
some
at you when it happened and the
shit.
face you made.
I will find a way to get more sleep. I promise.
All right. You told me all the time that I must take care of myself. That applies to you too.
No, you're all right. You're all right.
Well, come on.
And she's gonna eyeball like that. Everybody else is over there, and
Mhm.
Off in that direction. And she's gonna lean down, give you a kiss.
Aw, they're so cute.
Frizzy hair.
She just smiles. She would absolutely give you a kiss back. That's very cute.
and then just like hand on the frizz and just kind of pull it.
Yeah, she doesn't do the full braid, but she definitely like does like what I just did, just like ties it up to get it out of the way, kind of thing. But it's still just
Little
Oh my
wispies
God.
and shit all over the
Mhm.
place.
yeah. She's got thicker hair, so yeah, it's
pulls
it's
back
all
and
over.
tucks a few like behind the ear and it goes out. And then she tucks it again and it goes out. She tucks it again and it goes out.
That's such a perfectly clear mental image. Oh
Oh
god.
my god, I'm
I had
losing
long
my
hair too
mind.
once. I have little frizzies that are right over here, and I know exactly
Mhm.
what it's like.
Right at the temples.
Those frizzies.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yeah, she'll head over with Elery to food.
As you all are entering, the rest of the party notices them first. But at the bar here, by the way, I now have the actual official art of Draven.
Ooh, fun.
Ooh.
Give me working it.
Is he still hot? Is he still like on a scale of 1
absolutely.
to Sebastian somewhere in there? Okay,
Oh,
good.
yeah,
I'm just making sure.
absolutely.
On a 1 to Aluga.
You really think I'm not going to try and spend every single session making sure these two have at least one kiss? Come on.
Yeah.
Mel, he's so hot, I'd tap that.
Hey, let's go.
Where is he?
See, as soon as we get the lesbian vote in, that's when you know.
There we
It's
go.
like, all right. That's when you know. Hey.
Hey.
Actually, yeah. Okay.
right?
Ooh,
Yeah.
I love the jacket.
Oh,
I'm
right?
stealing that for character design. You know?
That's gorgeous.
The
That
spectacles
fucks
too, like
hard.
oh.
Mm-hmm. No, that's quite good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, to hear. Let's go, lesbians, let's go.
Damn, son.
Yes.
Oh my god.
You see him standing behind the bar, and
Oh, we
you
see him already.
see in front of him. I will double make sure that you guys can see. Is a female dragonborn, dark red scales, very sheer top that is pulled together by a clasp. You see a bit of fabric over where the chest would be. It's not in the picture, but there would be one there. You see some gold gold thread that is lining most of her outfit. Cerulean blue eyes. And they're just sitting there talking. Draven notices you all enter and it's like, good morning.
Good morning.
Do you all require some breakfast?
Yes, please.
All right. And he says, my dear, I'll be right back. And he places a hand on her arm and she's like, all
Oh.
right. And he steps, into the kitchen.
He's off the market.
There's a moment
Does
where
he want a
when
third? You don't know.
you don't know.
Necessarily.
You don't know.
On the market. She's
Yeah.
hot too.
True.
Right?
There's a moment where Sienna sees the blue eyes and has just the most fleeting
Oh,
thought of,
no.
oh god, is this another thorn blossom? That's why I rolled the perception check. It's not, but she's like,
I mean, those are pretty crystal blue.
uh-huh.
Well, there's cerulean, which is a little bit deeper.
Listen, she's tired.
This entire party, apart from two, have literally just woken up.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, who knows? Dragon blood might be a bit thicker.
You see her.
It's true.
You see her turn around to you guys. Good morning. Did you all rest well last night?
Hello. Yes, very comfortable.
Good.
Thank you.
I do try
Yes, thank
to
you.
make sure my husband's establishment is well taken care of.
It's lovely. How long have you all owned this place?
It's been in my husband's family for many generations. He is the 12th owner of this establishment.
12. That's a long time.
It is.
Well, he's doing wonderfully with it.
Thank you. I try my best to keep it looking wonderful in any way I can.
Does Sienna see anywhere in those, you know how there's like in some hotel lobbies, there's like a pot of coffee? Is there any evidence of coffee that she can just go get herself?
You see there's some coffee behind the bar. The fact that she has introduced herself as his wife, it's a good possibility you could ask her if she can get you some coffee.
They just had a conversation, though. She feels bad. It's not like she's gone over
Yeah.
and said, hey, can I get you anything? So Sienna keeps it to herself, but does briefly visualize hopping over the bar and taking the carafe, but she doesn't do that.
That's such a wonderful image because of Sienna's height.
She like vaults herself over the bar.
Oh,
Yeah,
listen,
like,
there's
that
a
would
gnome in
feel-
Durland.
Does not understand the restriction of short walls.
Yeah.
I
mean, there's clearly-
toppling small borders where Elery has not.
Yeah. There's clearly a gnome who hops over the bars all the time in Durland, so...
Yeah, like full on gymnast goes over it, like
Yeah.
flips and shit. It's great.
Oh, wonderful.
After a moment, you do see Draven come back. You actually can feel, just from the proximity, that the slate tables are cold. And so he comes over and sets, like, where the fire would be. He just sets a tray, and it has tea and coffee on it. Sets it there. Water. He's like, is there anything you would like to eat? I wanted to make sure that you all have what you would like to eat for breakfast.
I don't have any specifics, honestly. Whatever is easiest is good for me. But is there coffee, perhaps? My
points
brain
to the
is not
tray.
functional without it.
He points to the tray. There's
She picks
coffee
up-
on the tray.
In what fashion is there coffee on the tray, Shailene? Help me out here.
There is a pot. There is a pot, but there are several cups that are already full.
Okay.
I just thought it was a tray literally filled with the liquid.
She just takes the tray. Yeah.
Looney
It's a bit-
Tunes shit.
It's like a thin portable trough, you know?
Yeah. I was like, if the cups are all filled, she does pick up the pot and hold it in front of her like a fucking, just like it's some giant mug.
There's like, so there's
The
about
coffee trophy.
3 cups that are full with coffee, but there's 3 additional cups that are just empty. But there is also a teapot on the tray as well.
Okay.
It was sort of best way to describe it because he is standing specifically just to give the two couples a little bit of space. You know, he's already seeing canoodling, so he's going to be polite about it.
Aww.
So to sort of reach over, grab a cup, pour himself some tea.
It's fine. You need a
That-
therapist before a partner, anyway.
Like, he
gotta
wasn't
get
looking
the
for
party's
either.
fucking
He's looking
therapist
for
back.
money. For
Also
money
fair.
and hopefully a will to live.
So,
That's what the therapist is for.
exactly.
Not the money part, but the will to live part.
Y'all gotta get your pocket therapist back, man.
Yeah. Actually,
Gregorio,
speaking
we
of,
miss you.
I was going to say, because the sun has risen, can she check in with a Kovoria on her transpondent stone?
Yes.
Okay. Kovoria, this is Sienna. Are you and Ignacio safe now? Did you find Aldno?
Sienna. We are in Aldno. We just unsure where. We spoke to Revens. That's all that comes through.
Mm-hmm. Is everything all right? Is there anything we can do?
It takes a moment, but still within those 5 minutes. keep to your job, your path. Revenge is sending some help to us. We will be okay.
And she can't really respond without using another offer stone, but she will. That's it. I don't think she says anything else. Drinks out of the carafe. And looks at Achille.
You actually hear come back. Has Raylan left yet?
She responds, Raylene left about 3 days ago from Sandsgill. So she's on her way. Probably still a few days out, if nothing else.
Okay. Thank you. I will keep you informed if something else happens.
Okay. Be safe, cousin. Love you. And tell Ignacio, love him too.
You don't get a response back through the stone because of obvious reasons, but
Yeah.
you get a feeling from a higher up that of kind of like Kavoria's response of will do, love you.
Relayed through Ignacio to Ravins to Sunara down to Sienna, like the game of telephone.
Pretty much.
Local telephone.
Exactly.
After a while, Draven comes back with food. And you see him carrying 2 big trays. And it looks so effortless. And he sets it down on either side of the tray, and there's just a whole smattering of food, all cooked.
Before she even leans for it, because she remembers what happened last time. How much driving for this?
Pay me afterwards.
All right. Thank you.
And he goes back, and he actually sits next to his wife.
Aww.
Aww.
They're so cute together.
They are.
Yeah. Typical dwarf shit. Plate. She's going in.
Typical dwarf shit.
She's a hungry hippo, okay? She knows what she is and who she is.
I mean, if you have to lug around plate mail all day.
Hell yeah, Sienna.
Fucking 6.
Yeah.
That's like an added fucking 20% of your weight.
Thankfully, I'm carrying mithril and half plate, but whew, still.
Half plate's still heavy, and while mithril's lighter, it's still heavy. It's still metal.
Still heavy. Yeah, yeah. No,
There's
a
only
reason
so
Sienna's
light
buff
metal
as
can be.
fuck. Yeah.
Strong
There's
like
a reason this girl's buff.
Yeah.
Strong like bull. Is that what you said?
Yes.
I love it.
Throwing like bull.
Ed. Typical dwarf shit. That's the other side of the Storm and Dwarven shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Writing it down. The
Yeah, it's going on the list.
I pulled up a note card.
Chad, in case you're unaware, Mercenaries Adventure merch store is actually created and ready to go. As soon as we reach 100 subscribers on the YouTube channel, which we are about 20 away from, we will be opening said
Go do it,
store.
nerds.
Just saying, tell your friends. Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah, exactly.
check out the link.
Holy shit!
Listen
Marge
to
Simpson from
Marge.
Hit
Oh
Show
my
The
God.
Simpsons.
Be sure to call
Universal?
1-800 What's Adventure.
Hello, I was just passing by on my way back to Springfield.
That's so good. It's crazy.
Holy shit, Liz! Like, fuck. That is horrifyingly good.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Chat, please tell Lizard Law that she needs to do voice acting. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Chat, do that. This isn't a request. This is an order.
It's a command. Oh, Tonks, thank you so much.
Thank you, Tonks.
Thank you, Tonks.
You the best.
You're the
Fucking
best.
Christ, Marge.
Thanks, Foxy.
Thank you, Tonks. Jesus fucking Christ, Marge.
Yeah.
I'm Marge.
So has
I'm in
Achille
charge.
developed a favorite coffee or favorite tea by chance?
I
Is
think
he
he's
starting to?
still, I think he's starting to move towards just like darker teas. He's a
Okay.
fan, you know. I think the term is black tea
Black
because
tea, yeah.
Crow isn't that well versed in teas. I'll keep it real.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
So moving towards those, and I will say, sort of picking a few things from the two platters of food, and they're specifically the things that are a bit tougher. Since I imagine last night he had some of that, as Shalene described, decadently smooth and like very soft meats and vegetable, and did not like it at all. That shit was not for him.
He wants to be able to tear into his food.
It should have some bite to it. A lot of tension in that jaw.
It's gonna snap like a rubber band.
Shut up, mouth. Shut the fuck up.
Melody,
No,
Melody,
don't shut
I
up.
need you to send it to me. I need you to, okay? Whatever you're gonna say, send it to me. I will block you if you don't. I will never
I
speak
want
to you
to
again.
know.
Would you please share with the rest of the class?
Okay.
Knowing Mel, it might not fit with TOS, but I'm just, I'm keeping safe. That's why it's in messages. But yeah, sort of
I would
moving
love
towards.
to know.
Just because I'm a nosy bitch.
Oh yeah, we all are.
I'm a nosy
Feel
bitch.
sort of really Marge Simpson from hit show The Simpsons.
It's me, Marge Simpson, from Disney's hit show The Simpsons.
I thought it was owned by Universal.
Oh no, now it's owned by Disney.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Disney owns a lot.
Hello.
Yeah, fucking course.
Ugh.
Yeah, so Zakil sort of
Now on
picking and
Disney
chewing
Plus.
at things that are a bit
Yes.
tough. Things like if there's. Sorry.
Are you okay?
Yes, I just nearly choked on my own spit reading that. It was very funny.
Just saying.
Oh my god, no. I just died. I love it.
Can I help?
Oh
ASTL DM it to you. Tonks will DM it to you too.
Oh,
No, that is
God.
in the same vein as what I messaged our trio chat during the during the 0.5.
I think yours was a lot more polite, Shailene.
This was fairly
Oh,
polite, I will
wow.
say. I could probably be fine with TOS, but
Team
No,
building
fair enough.
exercises.
I said it was in the
Yeah.
same vein.
yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, as I said, he was sort of just like somewhat gnawing. The best way to describe it on whatever's the toughest thing here. If there's like jerkies and stuff, he
Yeah,
definitely
there's some
plucked up
jerkies,
some of
yeah.
those.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of that, some, the foods to act as sustain for the body, less really pleasure.
Mm-hmm. He's looking for caloric content, and that
Caloric
does not
content
seem
and
caloric.
efficiency in nutrition.
Yeah.
This is the type of fucker to like lick salt crystals. Like, the joys
Actually,
of
I could
eating
see
is
him
not
having a
important.
salt lick. Yeah.
Akil, here's a salt lamp. Wait, no, you're not supposed to lick it.
Already. It's so. It is so. No.
He's like a cat.
Yes,
You have to
buddy,
get, like,
but we don't lick it.
you have to get like a
You
fancy squirt
don't lick
bottle
it.
and be like, no,
You.
bad Akil.
Yeah, you don't lick it.
that you should and should not lick, we need to work on, okay?
Hey, yo.
it's
Trust me,
edible, it's
it's a broader spectrum than you think, but still, we need to have
If it's
some
edible, it's food.
discussions.
give him an entire
Guys,
list of
we've
what to
got
look
to
and
get
whatnot.
out of this inn. It's been an hour and a half.
For true.
Give
I'm the last
the
fucking-
kill a whole list of what
it's
to lick
edible,
and
it's
what
food.
not to lick.
There are some things on that list that would surprise a lot of people.
Good lord.
The Lord abandoned us long ago.
Mhm.
We are sinners upon this earth or whatever.
Because
No
we're
one really
exhibitionists,
understands.
Tonks.
Also that, yeah.
Yeah.
Tonks, why do they call it oven when you in the cold food of out hot eat the food?
And she of until I in, huh?
On my
My
inn till I cook,
brain-
I guess.
It's a meme. It's a meme. I read.
There you go.
There you go.
My brain is losing brain cells.
Hell yeah, I do, Tonks.
That's okay. That's okay, Cat.
No, it's okay.
I can't
Okay.
process half of the shit people are saying anymore.
It's all right.
Yes,
Don't
okay,
worry, by
buddy.
the
I
end
give
of this, we're going to
head
cause
pets.
you brain death.
Yes. And what a lovely death it'll be.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be fun.
Harper, why is that face so judgmental? Chad, she just put her hands up like, nope, not saying anything.
Nope,
Not
not
saying shit.
saying
Nope.
anything. Yeah. Not something
Monkey's
bad.
head.
You know, that's fair, ASD. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Good lord, help us.
Nope.
Nope.
Ugh.
As you guys are eating and whatnot, you do hear a conversation between Draven and Serephina. So, my dear, is there anything going on today to continue to investigate what had happened? Well, we are looking into other avenues of what could have opened that gate. The good thing is that it is officially closed. It is no longer open. We do have the best sorcerers and wizards on it. Although I do need to head over to the Luina Manor to continue to help them investigate what has happened. Of course. Be safe, as always. Of course.
Does Sienna hear that?
Yes, you all hear it. They're talking in hushed tones, but you guys are in enough close proximity, and all of your passives are actually high enough to hear it. Because I went around and checked passives. You all hear the conversation.
She,
And he leans over, gives her a kiss on the cheek, and she stands up, brushes a hand on his face, and starts to head out.
Sienna calls out to her. So, wait, Salana, were you talking about the Inferno attack recently?
You would not know it would be infernal because Caizana didn't know it was infernal.
Got it. Then she would skip Infernal, but the attack recently, she would have said.
Yes. I'm sorry. Were you interested in what had happened?
Yes, actually, we are here for potentially associated reasons. There was an attack the same day in Autrice, in Sandgil. We're wondering if they might be related.
We did recently hear about an attack around the same day.
Was this an infernal attack? Let's go to sort of pipe up from the back
Yeah.
there a little.
As soon as you say infernal, her eyes lock to you and squints. Ah! I dropped my die. She's like, it was. What of
I
it?
was in the place where the other one was attacked. So it was if they happened the same day, then that one was infernal. This one infernal. Sort of just like puts and he's sort of like gesturing, pointing, as if like pointing in differing directions, saying like, I was in this place while the infernal attack was happening. This happened same day.
Yeah.
Leap of logic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, what exactly did you see?
I didn't really see much. Mostly just demonic screeching, fire.
We dealt with some of the cleanup. Yeah.
Did you happen to see a large being that had barbs?
3 of them.
3?
Mm-hmm.
She looks to you, Sienna. Huh.
At least for the parts that we cleaned up, they were able to contain it to the temple that was attacked. And then our group went in and got rid of there were Agni, fire elementals, there were imps, but the largest thing on the field was definitely the barbed devils.
We did have a barbed devil as well. One of our sorcerers took it out quite easily. All of you, finish up. We will go together.
Oh, that would be lovely. Thank you.
I will wait at the door.
All right.
And she walks.
Mm-hmm, exactly. Holding the ball up to the face, like shoveling it in. Yeah.
Yep.
Minecraft eating noise.
Which is always funny to me when it's the same sound, whether it's like a bowl of soup. Like,
Yeah. Well, you eat the bowl.
that's how you eat the bowl with it. Exactly. It did, AST. You're right.
You're right.
Why did that sound like Daffy Duck laughing?
Because the world contains multitudes.
As you guys are getting ready to leave, you hear some yelling again. And you'd seen Draven move to the back of the bar, and then he just slams his fist down. It's like, I swear, if I hear them arguing again in another hour. And he walks out.
Elery immediately tenses.
Oh.
And you hear him kind of grumble, and it's like, I swear, if they talk about fucking noises and like, he just grumbles on his way out.
This is the loudest people in the hotel complaining about noise in the hotel. Yeah. That tracks.
She'll turn and make eye contact with Achille.
Yeah, Achille just sort of... when he said noises, there's a little, like, flicker in his eye. Slight paranoia is the best way to describe it. It's just sort of a thing of... Perhaps those folk arguing might have been hearing something of an unsafe variety. Hopefully it's just rats or something.
Would Caizana recognize like the people who are yelling as?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
From the
I was gonna ask
conversation.
the same thing. Actually, would there be any kind of recognition for Elery?
Yes.
Also, above table, DM, the way I reacted to the conversation, did I interpret the conversation wrong, or is that like?
Oh no, you 100% interpreted it the correct way.
Perfect. All right, thank you. All right, perfect. Just wanted to be sure before Caizana started flapping her gums.
Damn, those are some loose gums.
Like a horse.
I grabbing my cheeks and doing the same thing, but I was like, that's gonna look real weird. I can't really do that with you people. I like them too much.
I mean, if you like us, then you can be weird around us.
That's true. That's very true.
I'm gonna say this is a safe.
I'm weird enough in your DMs, bro. I don't need to.
Oh yeah.
I don't need to do it on camera too.
I only do that around people I'm comfortable with, so.
Yeah, it was amazing, Liz, too. Truly.
It was.
So us in this call, and then 21 strangers.
You know it.
Hey.
We love every single one of you.
Love all 21 of you.
Oh my god. Wonderful.
Caizana will turn to Achille and be like, she'll be like, well, she doesn't really know how to explain it. She's like, well, it's she kind of goes beet red in the face.
Akil looks infinitely more concerned, like, oh shit, no, something big is happening. Like, he's like, Caizana will see him start unlatching his bow to get ready.
she'll hold out her hand and be like, no, believe me, no need for that. They were arguing. I heard them last night. They were having a bit of fun, let's just say.
Oh, so somebody fucked Polly, is what you're saying.
Oh, but also that.
Jesus Christ.
Is it wrong?
At least, like, go outside or something.
I hope you're not going outside! What do you mean?
Get her drink out as you say that shit.
Well, when people in boots were... As Akil makes a gesture of one hand against another.
Caizana just has her hands covering her face, like, oh my god.
So wait, what?
Beet red in the face.
So was the yelling part of the fun, or was it part of the "oh, you did it badly" thing? Well, what was the yelling about?
Drinking on her fucking drink.
Don't even, Katerina Marie.
Ed,
Even.
Ed, I love you.
She's like, there were arguments about one party not wanting to hear the other.
Oh.
I mean, I guess if you're into the whole silence thing, sure, but... Oh, well.
I mean... I don't think people like to hear another person doing it. You know, just like against the wall.
Well,
Especially if someone's trying to sleep.
Wait. So was the yelling part... Okay, was the yelling the couple, or was the yelling... Somebody yelling at the couple? Because... Are
known
more?
a few people in my life.
There did sound to be a few people yelling.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was the couple yelling and then making up. Or fucking and then yelling. It was one of the two, but...
No, the yelling was about. Was about.
The yelling was separate from the
Well,
couple.
you are
Okay,
doing
understood.
fucking, I am only
It
saying
could
that
have
there
been
are options that can be here for whatever we might have heard.
They were mention of
Sienna's just gone. Much like
God bless. Oh my god.
She's just got the carafe of coffee and is holding it in place and waiting for an answer.
You just hear Draven pass by just grumbling. Goes back, picks up a glass, and just starts like drying it off.
Oh, I thought he was gonna start day drinking.
So did I.
He sets it down, and it's a big glass, by the way. Like it's like a full pint glass. Reaches behind him, takes down the whiskey, and pours it till it's pretty much all the way full. Sets it back, picks it up.
Just a full stein of straight whiskey. Jesus
Hell yeah.
Christ.
He just listens.
Sienna sees this happen and just holds up, cheers him with the coffee.
Holds it up, cheers,
Must
and
be
just
gone.
downs.
She
Elery
looks
looks
visibly
off in the distance
horrified.
for a second, thinking.
Uh,
Goes back to eating.
Dragonborns not get alcohol poisoning.
I don't know.
And then you hear him go burps, and you see like a little bit of fire like comes out of his lips.
Oh, it's wonderful.
He's like, excuse me.
Yeah, Gravine,
Yeah.
do you have some kinds of iron liver or something? How does that work?
Very high metabolism.
I see. I am jealous.
Oh, so he's gonna
Cheers
get
to
drunk
the
real fast, but only for a little while.
Yeah, it passes
He's
very
gonna be
quickly.
fucking. He's going to be a slosh drunk in like 2 minutes.
We create fire within ourselves, so yeah, that just
It just
adds-
burns itself like like when you're making a reduction. Okay, that makes more sense. But also, I am sorry, then. Salutes him. Polishes off her food. Stands.
He's like, all right, it'll be just a gold for breakfast.
All right, I'll give you this mystery coin I got this morning. She gives him the mystery gold that she doesn't understand.
Tails again. It's like mystery gold and shit.
mystery coin.
That she really has not looked at closely enough.
Wolfalia.
Pretend this
Yeah.
is pretend this is the gold. He takes it, he looks at it, flips it over and back.
Fucking Villian coin.
Pretty. Sticks it under his bar.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
All
Silena is waiting.
right. Poor Achille. Are you coming, dear?
Sorry, Arby was eating and drinking.
I like to think that Elery was too. She was finishing off the last of it.
So I said that Elery had kind of stared off into space and was thinking for a moment. So I'm just gonna say that she was still like in thought when you came by.
Mhm.
Sits down her stuff, takes another quick drink, and follows.
All right.
Here.
Oh, hee hee.
Do you guys take your horses before we continue?
I think I'd ask Silana, should we bring our horses or leave them stabled?
Depends if you're going to stay here another night or head somewhere else.
Currently, the plan is to head out, but we won't know until after we find out more about this.
All right. Well, then leave them stabled for now. You can always travel back.
All right. She's going to poke at Seraphina a little bit.
Yes.
Are you feeling better after breakfast?
Little. Still kind of feels shaken up, but I'm feeling a little better.
I'm glad. It's going to be all right. And she'll give you a little tap. Walks out.
Can I make a general perception check? Just kind of take a look around at the place behind us. Still just sort of tense from the night before, shouting, coming up again. Just sort of look around to see if anyone notices our exit.
Sure. I'm gonna say your passive is good enough in this case. Besides Sienna and Draven, the area is pretty empty. Like, there's not really much of anybody else within the tavern portion itself.
Okay. She'll do one good kind of look over back and forth, and then we'll turn and join the others.
Okay. Selena is escorts you all out, and I'm just gonna move everybody out here. Make it away.
She didn't say it.
No,
You can only
Yeah,
say
but
it if she
we
says
can
it.
say.
Oh, okay, all right.
No. It loses its
I'm
magic
sorry, it's
otherwise.
too good of a vocal stem, Harper.
It loses its magic otherwise.
I also did not know it was a critical role thing, so that's my bad.
But you all are outside. Let me add Caizana and
Boop.
Selena with you guys. Selena let you know that it's going to take a good while. It's about a good 45-minute walk, which she then offers once again if you guys want to take your horses, which you all will get there faster if you do.
Oh, okay then.
Because she actually goes over to the stable portion and gets her own horse.
Yeah, that was like for me. Does she have her horse? Or
Yeah.
if she grabs her horse, then yeah.
I mean, if she didn't have a horse, Achille can run as fast as a horse.
Yeah,
He
yeah, but we
quite
can't all
literally
ride
beat
Achille.
them. True, but she can
But
ride
this is a
Achille's
good
horse.
opportunity. But this is a good opportunity for Achille to get used to riding a horse.
That is
True.
true.
Get used to like controlling him in the city
Elery
streets.
will encourage that.
Yeah.
A
And
quick
if
question,
he
'cause
decides to go on a horse, she will ride next to him and be giving him
Yeah.
like, pointers and.
quick question, because I actually didn't think. I actually didn't consider it. I just had thought that Caizana kind of walked herself from
Yeah.
where she was, rather than taking a horse. So would she have taken a horse, or like is that?
I feel like
I don't-
Caizana would have walked all the way here.
Yeah.
Um,
That's what I thought.
they don't really here. They don't have horses to rent.
Yeah, she can walk. That's fine. Like she'll walk beside.
She would. Sienna would absolutely, if as soon as she sees that Caizana doesn't have a horse, would offer that she could ride with her.
Caizana holds her hand up. She's like, no, I'm good. I've walked farther. That's for sure.
No, but so I don't want to leave you behind. Come on.
If you want to ride alone, I can probably move as fast as the horse, and you can take Unessa.
She's overwhelmed with choices, all two of them. So she's
That's so real, though.
It's
For
so
real,
real.
for real.
Yeah.
still not being used to dealing with other people. She's just like, she's like, no, you stay on your horse. Like, I'll go with Sienna. Was it?
Yep.
She shrugs. She's like, okay.
Sienna has the thought of vortex warping her onto the horse. She doesn't do it, but she definitely thinks about it.
Oh no!
That would be horrifying.
Yeah, that's why she doesn't do it.
Her hair disheveled. She's like ready to vomit. Like, what was that?
No, it's an instant
You do to
transport.
me.
Oh,
There's
okay.
there's no wind or anything. It just
Oh,
you just instantly pulls you to wherever I want you.
I love how Sienna doesn't have any boundaries with complete strangers.
Yeah.
She's just like, I have shit I can
Amazing.
do. I can just do this.
She's wise enough not to do it, but just barely.
Giving Caizana a great exercise in social interaction, of which she's failing spectacularly. So no, she'll get on the horse.
All right. And you all make your way. There you go.
There we go.
Mel, just do it. You know you want to. Stop looking like a disapproving mom and just open your heart to chaos.
Open your heart to joy and love.
That's the god you serve, after all. The champion
Yeah.
you are of the chaos.
Wait, I should ask. Since this is Achille learning to ride a horse, should he roll an animal handling check or something?
Absolutely.
Oh my god. Can he do it? Can he do it with any kind of advantage? Since I'm next to him and helping him.
I actually want to see without advantage at first.
Okay.
Fine.
I like you're like at first.
At first.
Hey, an 11. Slightly below average.
Not bad. Not bad.
You know what? Not
Now
bad.
roll it. Now roll again to see if. With the
Okay,
advantage.
let's see if it's better. It would have been really funny if it was a nat one. That one's significantly worse, so the 11 is beneficial.
So you do a little better. You're still trying to find your balance on top of the horse. Which for you, balance comes easy, but being on top of a horse is a different kind of balance.
Yeah.
So
Riding a living being
Yeah.
kind of changes things.
while standing still, you found your balance. It's when you started moving that the balance kind of shifts and you're like trying to figure it out. Go ahead and roll another animal handling. This is about after about 10 minutes in. With advantage because Elery's close to you.
Let's see.
Hey!
Hey!
He's used to dealing with. He's used to hunting animals. This is it's kind of different, but you know.
Good job.
Yeah,
Magic.
as you continue riding, you're hearing the pointers from Elery. You start to find that center of center of gravity on the back of the horse. She told you to straighten your back a little bit more, which helps with the center, and to move with the horse, not against the horse. And you're slowly starting to gain that balance. After the next 10 minutes, go ahead and roll again to see if you're still doing okay. Because you're still learning while you did
Yeah,
good.
fair enough. Very funny. So yeah, it was 45 minutes to walk, so it would have been like 30 minutes on horseback. 20.
About
I don't
25.
know.
Like you cut it
Okay.
significantly on horseback.
Okay. So yeah, I'll roll again then.
Because now you started to pick up the pace.
Okay, the 16.
16. So yeah, you're still doing good. After a
The other one
while,
was a 4.
yeah, after a while, with some encouragement, you pick up the speed into a trot. And for a moment, you lose that center of balance, but you quickly find it again at that trot. You're doing pretty good.
Yippee.
Quick learner.
I will say with the thing of, the straightened back, since this was something taken from Katarina's suggestion way back when, Achille slouches to like 5'10", 5'11". As he straightens up, it's like, oh, he's about 5 inches taller.
Yeah.
Dude had a terrible shrimping.
Yeah. Terrible shrimp. Terrible shrimp. But you all do arrive at the Luina Lymore Manor.
Ooh.
Which
Token visibility, please.
Yeah.
it
we
should
must
be
be
on
on different.
because there's no tokens. Hang on a second.
Yeah.
Wow, it's really dark here.
I made
I don't feel
with
any
my
better
eyes, I
about
thought it was
being
a bit.
You could say visibility is low in a manner of speaking.
And thus ended the story of the Prime Defender.
We walked off the face of the
fall on
earth.
our heads. We all...
I'm still getting the dark vision viewpoint, Shailene.
It should.
Just let you know.
I made sure that it is off. It is off.
There we go. Now
So
it's off for me.
There we go.
I don't know
It just turned
what
off for
you
me.
want me to do. It was off.
Guys,
Listen, the DM is already dealing with ice. All right,
Yeah.
like chill out for a bit.
The weather
slower.
condition, not the other thing that we won't talk about.
Shit.
Wow.
Let's avoid that. 'cause
I
this is
felt
not
I should
your
be
channel.
clear. It is my channel, bitch. What do you mean?
I mean, yeah, that's
It is
fair.
also your. That's right. You're coasting. You're coasting. You're right.
You come into this house and tell the owner how to decorate.
That's why I said the other thing. I did not go further.
Guys, Foundry.com is great.
It's a wonderful tool for all of your D&D needs.
Especially when you want to abolish ice on your maps. Yeah.
And we use salt for that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, moving on.
Salt.
And shovels.
And shovels.
Don't eat that kind of salt.
True, road salt's very toxic, kids.
It is. Emotional salt, however, quite digestible.
Yeah.
We need to get out of this city.
If we spend 2 whole sessions just on one overnight in Dravona.
Okay, let's go, gamers. Whew.
Lock the fuck in!
It's business.
Lock in.
We built this city on D&D.
What did we just say?
No,
Say.
Oh my goodness. Anyway,
Oh God.
God.
as you
So we arrive at the manor.
as you arrive at the manor, you see 2 guards standing outside. One is another dragonborn, silver scale dragonborn. The other is a tabaxi woman.
Fun.
And you see the tabaxi has a pauldron with 1 star, but you see the dragonborn has a pauldron with 2. And Sidelena just gives a nod to them, and they give a nod back, and she leads you all inside.
So this is just one of a few manors. I caught a glimpse of a sort of city map earlier. What are the differences between them?
I'm talking about all the Lymore manors.
Ah, I believe so.
The Lymore family, which is my family, has been part of Dravona City ever since its inception. And were significant members of the populace. They helped the city in a great need. My family during the Great Battle, Dravona was one of the few cities within Wolfalia that got damaged the most.
Mm.
They helped rebuild it. And so the members of the manors that you see the names of were members that significantly put portions of their own money into rebuilding. Luina, my ancestor, built this manor as a research facility of sorts. Work in conjunction with the Wizard Tower. And you remember as you were passing here, there was this great tower that towers, quite literally, above the rest of the city.
That's wonderful. I actually believe Caizana actually fought in the Great Battle as well.
Is that so?
Yes.
Yeah, Caizana kind of like briefly like does that little like half wave almost. She'll nod, like yeah. I was.
So then you would know my ancestor.
I do. Yeah.
Maybe sometimes I would like to get some stories from you about her.
She kind of smiles gently, is like, of course. I think that'd be a good idea.
Please, come with me. And she starts heading off this way. As you walk into this room, you can see there is a huge dais in the middle, raised a good 6 feet off the ground. And you can see there is a large looking glass of sorts. Hang on. You gotta give me credit because I'm controlling like 3 tokens.
Oh, don't worry.
I know.
You're doing great.
I remembered it at like the last second, which is why I stopped my obnoxious like head jerk.
Yeah. It's like I'm controlling 3 tokens here.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You're good. You see this large looking glass looking out through a hole in the roof, although the hole is closed for the current moment. She continues to motion you guys over to the other side, to this giant table right here. Which we
Because I
don't,
was stuck in the wall.
yeah, which we don't have to place ourselves around, but just so, I mean, if you have to stand, quote unquote, outside.
Yeah.
But
No, we all got mushed together over this.
Kaizana clipped through the wall.
Caizana jumped at just the right angle.
Merc's Adventure brought to you by Bethesda.
Oh
That's how you're gonna get the
no.
gold chest or whatever it's called.
anyways, on the table you can see a map of the city. And you can see like little figures. It's almost kind of like a war map. Which, Achille, just brings you back some memories. Right?
Achille has already been unhappy since of the immense wealth of this place and the, in his mind, unearned aristocracy. Because no aristocracy is earned.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's been eyeing the gold thread on this lady's clothes for a bit now, to keep it real. Yeah, there's a something on his face. You know, best way to describe that emotion as something.
And then you see kind of like a little miniature tower and a little miniature building that kind of represents where the manor is. And then you see a red circle. Let me actually go back to the Dravona City map, since this is relevant.
Yes.
I am going to just kind of scoot you guys in a circle. Kind of like you guys are around the table. Oops. Caizana, come back.
Caizana, come back. Exactly.
Kaizana, come back.
So,
Exactly, AST.
you see the 3D tower, and then you see the house for the manor. And there's a red circle right around here.
Oh, fascinating.
And you see 3 little figures, one significantly larger than the other 2. And then one smaller, like, than the other 2. And then one that kind of is in between. So, when the attack happened, the portal opened up right here. It was a large portal. And first, the little imps, and she points to the smallest figure. First, the imps came out. And then right behind them was the Agnibaras. And then just as, and she points to the largest one, as the barbed devil was to come out, our sorcerers were there attacking. We were able to drive the imps and the Agnibaras back into the portal, but the barbed devil went down. And it took a combination of our mages, of all of our mages, sorcerer, clerics, wizards, druids even, to close the portal. And thanks to our druids, they were able to completely seal off the portal that opened. Most of the area right around here, and there's not a circle, but she kind of draws with her finger this circle that's a little bit wider, but does include part of the house that's on the map. That was all damaged. It looks like they were trying to head towards the tower, and she puts a finger on the tower. Or on the top of the tower.
What might be those that they would be interested in?
To be honest, I personally do not know. Most of the upper portion of the tower has been sealed. We do know from Luina's journal that it was sealed for whatever reason about 100 years after the Great War, the Great Battle. It was kind of her final command to her people that worked with her. Pretty much on her deathbed. So whatever is up there, we have no idea. One of our sources did hear the barbed devil say something in Infernal.
Do you know
Do you
if you
think-
could repeat it?
Just about to ask the same thing. Yeah.
I can tell you the translation because they speak Infernal. The gem is up there. Get it. What sort of gem, we have no idea. But it is definitely something that Luina thought to keep sealed and hidden.
If they know about it on the plains, certainly no disrespect, but it is not that hidden anymore.
No, which is why we are working on trying to open the tower from the fourth floor. Fourth floor up was completely sealed off. We're looking through the journals now that Luina had around the time that she ordered it to be sealed to find the exact location of the door to the stairwell. We have a good idea, and we do have some masons up in there definitely taking care to make sure that if we are wrong, that it is easily repairable. Yes.
Quick question above table.
Mhm.
Would Caizana happen to like? Is there anything about this that strikes as familiar to her? Like she certainly met a member of the Lymore family.
You actually did meet Luina.
I did meet Luina. Okay.
And actually, you would know kind of what she is talking about because you do remember something at the end of the Great War, at the Great Battle, of this very large jewel that she was holding, and she held it close to her. I will DM you what exactly that jewel is because you wouldn't know. But
Yeah.
is there any other questions?
I think Sienna would ask two things. Is there normally some kind of planar weaknesses here, or was it something where we think the tower was the reason that they opened the portal in this location?
You're wondering about the ley lines, correct?
Right.
Dravona City is not over a ley line, if that's what you're wondering. No, this was a specific rip in the sky of sorts, the plane of veils. This was specifically done.
And I think the other question I would have is how close do you think you are to being able to access the area?
Ever since the attack, we've been working on it. We had a few, like I said, we had a few places that we thought where the stairwell is. The 4 that we had tried so far were all failures, and of course we don't want to move on until we know for sure that the places where we took bricks out are secure. We don't want to weaken the tower by any means. It is ancient, after all.
Of course.
But we have started working on chipping away at a final location. I have good hopes with this location, so it's within a day, for sure.
All right. Excuse me. And she's going to step away and try to go to a quiet corner where she can sort of make a private phone call, quote unquote, with her last use of the Elven Transpondent Stone. And she'd reach out to...
1 use per day.
I thought it was 2.
It's 1.
Huh. Okay. Never mind.
The
She doesn't do that.
regular sending stone has 2. Which the regular sending stone can work in combination with the Elven Transpondent, but the Elven Transpondent only has 1.
Okay. Then disregard.
You should have a regular sending stone, though.
Not one that's connected to you. Like the only sending stone I have is connected to Raiko's. Since I think they have to be 1-to-1, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of like walkie-talkies. They are a match. So she's only can talk to Raiko at that point, and he can't do anything about this. That is okay.
Hold on. And
Should we stick around?
I don't presume there are any upper windows or anything that could be more easily, popped open, seeing as how this is a security tower.
On the tower, you mean?
Yes, on the tower.
Most of the windows in the tower were smaller in nature by design. But the glass that is over them is built within the stone. If someone with fly or jump could get to a window, but there wouldn't be really much of anything that they can do unless if we get a small child to try to help us. And of course, I'm not about to send a child into an unknown area.
What's about me?
Unfortunately, you're too big.
Sienna just kind of grins a little bit. She doesn't hear those words very often.
By small child, I mean like a 3 to 4 year old. More
actually, Sienna has an reproduce, I think. I will double check.
I'm pretty sure it's an official show.
I think it is.
It is.
Let me see. Let's see if I have it ready. Yeah.
Oh.
So she'll cast it on herself and then get very, very small, as small as she can.
How small?
Let me read the spell and see how little I can get.
Please.
What's Sienna's normal size?
It's halved, so I'm 4'6", which means I'm 2'3". And her voice is just a little bit higher. How about now?
I actually need to look this up for
Well done, Mel. Well done.
Holy shit.
Elery will immediately shimmy closer to you now that you are 2 feet tall. Suddenly feel a little like protective of miniature Sienna over here.
She's 2 apples tall.
Most 3-year-olds are about 3 feet.
Yeah.
So she's smaller than the 3-year-old.
Yeah.
Now you're really travel sized.
Yeah.
Put her in a backpack.
Yeah.
She's just 3 apples tall.
She's little.
Oh my god.
Literally 3 apples tall.
You get tiny, you get 2 foot whatever. Elery will look at you. Elery will like look at you in relation to like the rest of the table. Like how small you have gotten compared to
She
where
cannot
you
see
were.
over the table anymore either.
Nope. And she will like gently tap your shoulder and point at you and then point at her shoulders.
She nods enthusiastically.
Picks you up and puts you over her shoulders.
You just hear a tiny wee
and holds on to your little feetsies.
Oh my god.
If you could go ahead and cast it within Foundry, please.
Yeah, give me a second to pull that.
There you go. There's another thing for you to draw, Law.
Yeah! You bet I will be. Oh my god.
2'6" Sienna riding on Elery's shoulders while sitting at a table.
Spells.
I'm gonna do. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. This meme, but with
1 centimeter.
1
Wonderful.
centimeter.
Truly.
There we go.
Sienna's like, I want uppies.
Thank you.
I want you to know Cassie is now tiny. She's a like Barbie doll house toy.
Yeah.
She could fit comfortably on a finger.
Yeah, 100%. Exactly.
AST. Exactly. Lizzie McGuire's little cartoon cell.
Oh, goodness. Okay. I mean, this could work. The only problem is we don't know what the condition is of everything above 4th floor, which is why we're trying to go from the inside. But I wouldn't be opposed to letting you all go in. But right now, go ahead.
No, it's all right.
But if you are willing to stay like another day or two, we can definitely work on getting you inside that tower.
Would all of us need to be this size?
Because of how delicate the upper floors are, I would only feel comfortable in only sending one of you in.
Okay, that makes sense.
Once again, it would have to be like in another 2 days, and I know you possibly are here for another reason, so I don't want to hold you up. We are fine going the pace that we're going. While yes, there is a importance about this, we have not seen any attempts since to have planar ripping.
I'm less concerned about the planar ripping situation and more concerned about the... I wonder if there is a gem they were going after in Sandgill.
The demon I heard was mostly just screaming for challengers and violence, like a mad warrior. As Achille would just quietly repeat what that demon said, and you would know if you watched a Rogue's Recount. Branding. If I remember correctly...
That was slick, I love it.
That was very slick.
There any who dare challenge me!
Mm-hmm.
In the thick infernal is the sound of a man nigh choking to death, is the best way to describe that language. So, seemed a bit more for violence than I'm searching.
Those were the ones that were left behind, though, right?
It was before you came. It was before.
Oh, okay. I find it hard to believe that they made an attack just to try to challenge people. But I don't know.
Real quick, since Caizana does know what is in here, would she know if this was the only one, or if there was a possibility they were looking for one in Sandgill?
You would not know.
Oh, okay, I wouldn't know. Okay, that's fair. Just wanted to check.
Caizana, do you have a sending stone?
No, I do not.
Oh, fair enough. Also, Elery, you might want to put me down. This spell only lasts for 1 minute.
God. I love these two so much.
I am very strong. You are very strong.
Okay. If you really want, and she goes back to full size, just on your shoulder as the concentration drops.
You are now on the. You're matching Caizana with Agni on her shoulder.
A bird within a bird within a bird.
What a wonderful time. Harper?
Nothing.
What a wonderful reaction.
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
You enlarge, and it's like There is a weight distribution that absolutely changes in an instant.
Well, and she does. It's not like she's like, you know, on your back, piggyback style. She's standing on your shoulder, so she has to grab your head in order not to fall off.
Bam! Head slams the table. I rolled a 9.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
So you get big,
Hysterical.
and all of a sudden it's like, "Wah!" and head just collides with the table.
Can I roll a dex save just to see if I hold on to Elery or if I just fall my ass under the table?
This is Dex with disadvantage.
Yes.
Sure is.
Yes. And I have -1. This is gonna go very well for me.
Oh
I
yeah,
love, I love D&D, you guys.
It's a wonderful time.
Let's go!
A dirty one.
A dirty one.
I was really hoping it would be a 0.
I know, me too.
6 points of damage.
Ow!
to her, to me.
To me.
To Sienna.
Definitely to me. Ow.
Mildly concussed.
Oh, you will
Feel
cry.
bad.
Fuck. You're right.
Just my
And
pride. It's
immediately
all
like,
right.
reaches over and like tries to put your like. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you okay?
If this was like a little war table, were there like little figurines and stuff that I fell onto?
Based on your position, no. You
Okay, that's
missed
good.
those.
I think they sort of like, you know, because of the kinetic energy, just boom, boom,
Yeah,
little jump up.
exactly.
God.
Yeah, she lands and tries to like right herself, and in doing so, kind of falls off the table as well. Just like
Fucking actually gets up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like I can't helping you. Helping you up. You're right. I should have let you go. Sorry.
She's
you're
just giggling.
right.
She's just giggling at this point.
Caizana
This
is
giant
Red mark on her forehead.
Caizana's like covering her face, but only to hide like laughing.
So fair.
He's like, oh god.
Oh my god.
But this is what Viltarie.
Ugh.
Sorry, you were saying?
Give me a bullet, please.
Mhm,
Oh,
mhm,
yep.
all good. What do you mean revelatory? From the floor, like slightly under the table. She's looking up at you.
What do you mean?
What do you mean revelatory?
Don't hit your head when you get up out from under the table, Sienna.
Stands up and helps you like under the table, a hand over the top of your head, like hovering, so you don't bang your head on the table. As you go.
Ay, ay, ay.
Sorry about that. My asthma decided to flare right at that moment.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
no.
But you, she says, sorry, repeat the question for me.
She just said you were saying.
Yeah.
As long as you all are willing to stay for a couple of days, we can get you in there. But I know you all had some place that you were trying to go.
We do. We should discuss outside. It's a bit private, unfortunately. But thank you for the information.
Of course.
And for showing us as well. It's very kind.
Of course. Please, if you need to talk privately, there is a room across the way, and she kind of steps back and motions to this room across the way. It is private if you need to use it.
Thank you. Shall we just to discuss quickly? She looks around at the group.
Go just give a nod.
Caizana will as well. Just a brisk, like, yeah.
Can I roll a check to see if it's actually private or if there's any like listening devices in here? And
Rubs her
Gonna ask the
forehead.
same thing.
Roll.
you'd be better at it.
Roll.
So you
He
might
was looking
see
because
Sienna
he's seen
trying to.
sending stones and shit. He's seen
Yeah.
them now,
Yeah.
and also knows that there's fucking spy magic and shit.
Yeah. Roll. Actually, roll Arcana.
Damn. Hoping I can roll perception to find any things, but makes sense. Fuck. Kill is not a wizard. Nice.
It's clear.
Okay.
Cool.
for folks listening to the recording, that was a nat 20 for Sienna on that Arcana check, so 27 total.
Bless.
God bless. Love this game.
Man.
Right. All right, we are clear.
Guys, D&D.
D&D. So, how long, Caizana, did you say it would take to get to where we are going?
What was it, like 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. About 2 weeks.
Do we want to wait a couple of days? Or do we need to just get on the road?
Essentially, are they like she kind of thinks about it. She's like, well, if all they need to know is what it is, like I can tell them that, but as to what they want to do with it after that, I don't know.
Can you tell us what it is?
She thinks about it for a minute. What?
The gym, sorry.
Okay. Yeah. She thinks about it for a minute and then kind of gives like a half shrug, half nod. Be like, well, suppose there'd be no reason not to. And just above table DM, is this okay?
It's your call.
Okay, all right. I don't.
Doesn't want to piss in the stereo, you know?
Yeah.
Chad, I really haven't been playing D&D for very long at all.
It's a valid question.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 100% valid
fair
question.
Okay. She'll be like, well, all right. She's like, essentially, it is the heart of a devil.
What?
The heart of a devil. Mephilion was quite well known in Wolfalia. He led a lot of the battles within this region. And after the Great Battle, Luina decided to hide it, and I guess that's.
How did she get it?
That must be where she is. I'm sorry?
How did she get it?
DM, would Caizana know that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. This is some things that I told Liz. I was like, there's probably gonna be stuff that comes up this episode that I just don't know is gonna happen yet. So feel free to ask me.
Okay.
So I will kind of take what Caizana is going to say for a moment.
Thank you.
Caizana would explain to the party that during the Great Battle, there was a devil named Mephilion that led a lot of the battles within Wolfalia. And he was a pretty powerful devil. And one of the things about this particular kind of devil is that as long as the heart is within hell, he can be revived. And because it was one of the essentially generals that was part of this fight, Luina saw the foresight to keep it within the prime plane so he cannot revive himself.
So they're trying to bring back their generals.
Yeah, seem more than likely, yeah.
So
And
they
I
are preparing
presume-
for an attack. Sorry, Achille. Go on, please.
And I presume these things can't just be destroyed, smashed.
Would Caizana?
Would not know.
What?
Caizana would not
Oh.
know.
Oh, okay. She was like, unfortunately, I'm not too sure on that.
Would Sienna have read about anything like this, like destroying soul gems and things like that? Because there's a slight mechanical component to how that works.
Roll history.
Okay.
Why is it saying that my mic is going crazy? What the hell is going on?
I mean, you got flashes of genius.
It would push it over a 10, so I will do that, actually.
It's
If you
still
know me,
not enough,
actually.
though.
Okay.
I will say you do remember reading about devil anatomy.
Mm-hmm.
Just in your general curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
Looks through the library back at Queen Ray's. But not remembering anything particular about double hearts and can it be smashed and whatnot.
Okay. I think maybe that gives us the information that we need, so if we know what it is, that's the main thing I was wanting to know.
Right. Yeah.
So we should probably go ahead and add out.
Oh, Miss Caizana, I did want to ask, is there any, I don't know, I've never known much of Wolfalia. Is there, any famous threats on the road, or, I don't know, we'll probably be dealing with wolves since this place is called Wolfalia. But,
You'd be correct on that. Above table, is there anything that strikes Caizana? Like, would she have to roll a history check or something?
For what specifically?
threats on the road and shit.
It's known threats.
Things that will attack travelers.
Yeah. You know, it's general, like, wolves. There may be occasional ogres. Maybe a cyclops. You're not entirely sure. The path that you took was relatively safe. But now that you're moving with a group, you kind of want to keep to the main roads. You yourself, because you're a ranger, kind of stuck off the road. Because you're good enough to avoid situations, so you had a relatively easy time to get here. But to go to where you need to go, you would know that the most direct path is impassable right now due to a landslide. I am getting to the Wolfalia map so I can show everybody.
Even with flight?
Flight. The area itself is impassable because it's within the mountains itself.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Could we go the most direct route, get as far as we can, and then I can use Ami, like shuttle everybody over whatever the area is, but I don't know how big it is.
You wouldn't be able to get everybody within Ami's time.
Okay.
Because it's not just a small area. It's like miles upon miles of area.
It's true that Achille can traverse difficult terrain pretty well with those boots.
Yeah, with those boots and that speed, that's the one thing. But I don't know if one person minusing ain't.
You still wouldn't be able to get everybody because it's not just a small area. It's like almost a complete valley that is just completely covered in a mudslide.
Achille, you're going to get a message in your head. It's just going to say, Achille, not to be... bear with my question, but Do you know what a werewolf is?
Would Akio know what a werewolf is?
You know what a wolf is?
This is what I was
Should I
worried
roll a
about.
history check?
Go for it.
I'm going to make a request of if I get like a 10 or over, can I know the name of it? Not know any of the weaknesses, but
Yes.
classic fairy tale shit. If only so I
Yeah.
can use the French name.
Absolutely.
That you've now looked up and found.
I bet Crow just knows that shit, to be honest.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Big fuckers turn into beast.
That's the one. I just wanted to be sure. I didn't want to. I didn't want you to think it was only regular wolves. There are werewolves here too.
Fucking Christmas. As Achille says that out loud. Like,
Yeah, Ruggerus.
that's what they were called in Ville.
Mm-hmm.
It just means wolf. Wolf man. Wolf.
Yeah, Elery, do you know about werewolves?
Oh, I'm gonna roll a history check and find out.
Go for it.
Intelligence based. Oh boy, this is a straight roll for me.
Don't know what it
Can't
is.
say that I do. No idea. Yeah, I know about wolves, of course. But,
By the way, what did you roll? Because you had it on private.
oh, sorry. I rolled a 2.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh,
You know what wolves are.
Yeah, Sienna
I
just
know what
says,
wolves are.
imagine a very big person that can turn into something the size of a dire wolf or larger.
Turn into
Mm-hmm.
like you did a moment ago. With,
Not
magic.
quite. It's I'm sure magical in nature, but it's more in their biology. It's more in their body. And correct me if I'm wrong about the table, Shillian, but some of them have more control over it than others, depending on how they became a werewolf. But it's also, I believe it all comes down to something called lycanthropy. It's like a sickness that can be passed on to some degree, but also some are born as werewolves, so it just depends. But the point is, some of them are perfectly fine people, and some of them are dangerous, and it's just like any other type of creature, but I wanted to make sure everybody here knew what they were.
Do they have any sort of I don't know, are they afraid of firecrackers like normal hounds, or do they, I don't know, do they hate iron like a fairy tale creature?
I think Silver, if I'm not mistaken, she turned to Caizana.
Caizana would. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good. That's it.
I actually yes, just really quick above table, the silver, like that whole that's in this world that is accurate, right?
It's a weakness, but you would know for pure werewolves, it just weakens them. But for turns, it is almost a death sentence.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So yeah. So because I would relay that. She's like, it's a fact. It is certainly an aspect of it. And then she'll mention, with pure werewolves, it weakens them. But if you're if you have been someone who is, if you are someone who has been turned, it will pretty guarantee to kill you.
Yeah, being turned, it can happen just through a bite, right?
You do not know.
I do not. Unfortunately, I'm not. I wouldn't know that information.
That's all right. It's okay. But turns are more vulnerable. Interesting.
I know that that pure werewolves are what they call wolfkin.
Mm.
But
Sienna, you would have heard the term wolfkin.
Okay. Wolfkin are just like tabaxi or dragonborn. They're just the werewolves by nature.
Correct.
Elery kind of leans over. They turn into wolves.
But not necessarily just like a wolf like you would know. Bigger, faster, more dangerous. Sometimes they can walk on two legs, depending on the type.
And then do they stay that way?
For a period of time. I believe wolfkin can change at will, whereas a turn is subject to other conditions.
So they change and they do not stay that way forever. They can be human again.
Yes. A wolfkin can go back and forth, whereas I don't know if turns are the same way. I believe they have to have something going on with a full moon, but my knowledge on turn werewolves is much less detailed. But they do go back and forth, yes.
Is it like and then she looks straight at you, has both her hands in a fist, and then pulls one behind her back, puts the other behind her back, and brings them back out again. It is new? Is it... She's completely lost.
No, it's okay. I'm trying to remember too. I remember the gesture, but I don't remember reincarnation.
She's asking if
That's
it's like
right.
reincarnation. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah. I think Sienna would remember that. Not quite. It's more like Cassie. So you'll see she's canary form like this, and then go on, girl, and she'll have her change into the falcon form. You know how she can change and become big for fights like this? And this would be the first time Achille's seeing this, by the way.
What's it do?
She's better in a fight like this. And then this is her like fighting form. It's like that, but just pictures a bigger wolf. And then when she wants to, when we're ready, she condenses back down to be little again. So they do not have to die in order to change back.
She breaks eye contact, looks at the table, absorbing that, trying to put it all together, but she stays quiet for a bit.
Yeah. And Sienna will leave Cassie in falcon form, since they're going to be traveling anyway. Under the table, to some degree, she would kind of reach over and just squeeze your wrist a little bit to try to give reassurance. Oh. Sorry, Achille, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, no. I literally just said, oh, it's cute. Cutie patooties.
The cutest of patoots.
Truly.
So this is what we would be seeing, what we are going after?
I don't think we're necessarily going after it. It's more just one of the dangers here that isn't really present where we are from. And not even necessarily a danger. We can run into werewolves that are completely nice, completely fine, but it's something to be aware of.
Correct.
You may not even know they're a werewolf. They may look human. Just like you and I. Well, just like you and Achille. Or an elf like me.
Can they change their more humanoid form? Like, can they become an elf on one transformation and, and a human on another? Just it's the same.
It's the same.
They have humanoid form and then canine form.
Yeah.
I do not like the thought of there being a danger that we are not aware is
right in front of us.
Hey, it's just like anybody else, you know. You never know whether to trust a stranger. You kind of go on your instincts.
Plus, there are. I have knowledge of some pack history.
Oh, maybe could you talk to us about Eton's Way? Like, what are some of the packs we should be aware of, and how they? I guess they have their own lands, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah, certainly.
All right. Should we tell Selana that we're going to go? Is there anything else we would like to talk about? She looks around at everybody.
The only thing I could think of is perhaps... No, that wouldn't really do much.
What are you thinking?
Perhaps, well... I was going to suggest seeing if we could, I don't know, add some silver to your... Like, we'll point at Sienna and Elery's melee weapon and sort of tap some of his arrows.
Oh,
just
I
in
see.
case.
2 weapons. It's not a bad idea.
If,
I don't like doing it, but...
I don't well, if... I think the Villian Legends of Guru might be a bit overzealous.
What are the legends like?
Well, there's the story of the Black Hound, which will sneak into homes and feast upon families, starting with the youngest and then going to the oldest, before painting the wall with a sigil of blood.
Seems pretty
That's
dramatic.
sort of
It's true.
the big, the famous blood one.
I see. Looks to Caizana. Does that sound familiar? Does that sound like common behavior for anybody?
What?
That's just Crow taking a French meth.
Yeah.
the sort of fairy tale myth of like really more aggressive werewolves.
You would not, Caizana.
She kind of shrug and shake her head. Not really, no.
Probably just kind of horror stories to tell.
Right.
Yeah. Though it's good to know that that's part of the perception. Should we get silver for our weapons? Looks to Caizana.
I don't... So I'm above table. I'm trying to remember if there's any, like, if there would be any reason, considering Caizana spent so much of her life here.
Because of where your cabin is, you definitely would have heard stories about werewolves that have gone rogue. But most of the packs, like the 4 packs that are in with Wolfalia, tend to try to take them out quickly, so they're not a bother to the rest of Wolfalia. Mm-hmm. There are the occasional ones that do get away. As for would it be a good idea? You know, it wouldn't hurt to have it on standby as kind of a coating that you can put onto stuff.
Right, but certainly not something to, especially if they're trying to be...
Go out of your way, yeah.
Yeah, especially if they're trying to be civil and communicate with PAX, because the PAX might see that and and get the wrong idea, too, and that's not something that needs to happen either.
Which is why I was like, instead of like actually having it attached, it could be like Quicksilver or something like that you can dip your weapon in.
Mercury?
I said like Quicksilver. But not mercury. Just a liquid form of silver.
So yeah, okay. Thank you for clarifying. That was exactly my my thought process.
I imagine it would be a bit like walking into a dragonborn's house with dragon slaying arrows. Like, it's not the best look.
Correct.
Wait, there's what I'm saying. Hello?
Possibly something to have as like, something to put on the weapons in a pinch if need be, but certainly not something you want to meld into your weapons automatically, especially if you're trying to be diplomatic. If there's one thing that a lot of these packs take seriously, it's their diplomacy and ability to talk to one another through community. And going up to them with silver already embedded in their weapons would not be wise, especially if we're coming in peace, and they might understandably might get the wrong idea.
Conveys the wrong intention.
Yeah, but for potential rogues, certainly not a bad idea to have just in case. But usually rogues aren't very common. They're usually taken care of by their packs.
And I'm pretty confident that this group could handle them without it. I think it might be safer for us to avoid it. But that is my opinion.
Caizana would not. She'd be like, I agree.
You two seem to know the most of it, so...
I know diplomacy a little bit, but that's about all I've got, unfortunately. Shall we go ahead and make our way out?
Yeah.
All right. Let's get our horses. And we'll say goodbye to Solana on our way out and explain we're going to continue traveling and thank her.
Mm-hmm. Do you tell her what is in that tower? Or do you just
I'll leave that to Caizana.
Okay.
Caizana, I think, would to kind of considering that it is like the Lymore family that she's talking to. Mm-hmm. I think they should be. She thinks that they should be privy to know that information, especially if they can't get to it in time and can't get to it in the interim in case there's another attack. So she does tell them.
Okay. You all take that moment to relay the information, and she's like, "But that was hard. That was definitely left without out of the journal."
Probably to keep it what it is safe in case in case that journal ever got into the wrong
hands.
The wrong hands.
Better to not know. Safer anyway.
Yes, of course. We will continue to work into getting up there. Is there anything else that we should know about this?
Sienna would relay that who the heart belongs to, if Caizana gives her the nod of approval to do so.
Yeah. Caizana is like, go ahead.
Yeah, so she just relayed that it is a general in battle, from the great battle named Mephilian. If they are trying to find this, they are trying to bring him back, which means they're preparing for some further attacks, presumably. Some kind of other battle.
Caizana will also interject that we don't know if it can be destroyed or not.
Good to know. Mephilian was a horrible, horrible devil. Killed a lot. I believe he is also one that is responsible for killing 2 of the god's children.
Presuming Caizana would know that specifically.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
She would not really nod really shortly and curtly. But
which god's children?
Fortunes. Most of Wolfalia, while Shimala is our chosen deity. A lot of the port towns do follow and worship Fortune. Caizana, just hearing like people following Fortune, it takes your mind back to Leok.
She'll chuckle.
Good memories.
Looks up and pauses. And she nods. Yeah.
To tell us about them while we're on their way. Sorry to be a bother, but which two children? Sienna's trying to figure out if it's two of the fallen.
It would not be two of the fallen, because all of the fallen made it were pushed behind the veil. It was two that actually perished. I do not have that note accessible to me at this moment.
That's okay.
But yes, it was two of Fortune's children that were killed by Mathilian.
That would have just changed the perception of the infernal relation to the fallen, so that's why I ask. Okay. All right, well, thank you, Selana.
Of course.
Good luck.
Be safe, all of you.
You too.
You as well.
All right.
And we leave Dravona.
Yes. We get our horses and we boogie.
We go.
For the love. We Newman.
Zoom.
Because we would have just
Caizanas-
resupplied in Killeen before we came,
Yeah.
so we don't even really need to resupply.
Yeah. So, my question to you, Prime Defenders.
Yes.
Is there any other thing that you would like to do in Dravona City before leaving?
I'm pulling up the key.
Yeah, ditto.
We do have a key, don't we? Where?
Yep, it's above
Bottom right of the map.
Dravona.
Yeah. Just above the name Dravona.
On our way out, there would be a quick little check-in for Sienna with Sunara at a temple.
Okay.
But because the last time that she spoke to her, she was frantic from Darog going missing.
Mm-hmm.
So it would just be a quick check-in of, has there been any news and is she okay?
The Dragon's Daintree Temple is right close by,
Perfect.
which you would have seen on your way to the Luina Manor and Tower. So easy enough. You can swing by there. You get into contact. Sunara still sounds exhausted. Well, we were able to pinpoint where he possibly could have entered the prime plane. You are definitely in the right continent.
Is ear. Maybe.
I don't know if he's still there or if he has moved on, but he definitely entered the prime plane in Wolfalia. A good guesstimation of where is in the Lucana region.
Okay. We'll keep an eye out.
Where specifically, I have no idea.
It's all right. Would Sienna have any idea what he looks like from iconography and Aunt You and all that?
Just roll a general d20.
Okay.
You would remember seeing the statue of an elven male, long hair. Based on seeing Elrond and Akori and the twins, you can kind of probably guesstimate he has a darker complexion. Because they definitely have a darker complexion than Convoria, including Shavin. Like, even though Shavin is a little bit on the paler side, he still has a darker complexion than Convoria. So you could probably guess that he is of a darker complexion. Specifics from Aunt Yu's description, which she would have told you. Long brown hair, green eyes. Elven male, about 6'3". He definitely looks like he has a bit of muscle, like more than an elf should. But he still has that lithe, lean body that elven men usually carry.
Okay. Is there something you should know, Sonara, we learned today? As Ravin's made his trip down to check in with the king and queen yet?
He personally has not gone, but Zoot has definitely made his way.
Do we believe... Sorry, go on.
They're quite unsure of what's going on. They definitely noticed the openings. One closed fairly quickly. The other was open for a while. I believe the one that was closed for a while, that was open for a while, was the one on Sandgill. There was probably about 4, maybe 5 other openings. They're looking into how long those were open. The one probably lasted maybe 5 minutes, if that.
So, how many, if you know, infernal great generals was there in the Great Battle?
That's a question. There were 13 devil generals.
Okay. We believe the opening here was to retrieve Mephilion's art.
That's a name I haven't heard in years.
Thanks to Caizana.
Mephilion was the worst of them. If anything, he was probably the leader of pretty much it all. He was the strongest, for sure.
I don't know of any other reason to bring generals back than to start a war. So it supports the fears that we've had, and might have more to, not might, definitely has more to do than just the fallen.
Yes. It's certainly shaping to be that way. We lost track of Mephilion's heart. after the battle. We know where 3 other hearts are. They are definitely within the prime plane.
Are you able to share any of those details?
As much as I would love to share them with you, I think on this instance, I'd rather keep it a secret.
All right. I just ask if we are nearby on our existing quest, if we can protect or hide or destroy them. Can they be destroyed?
That's a good question. I can definitely get you the answer, but I don't have that specifically.
That's all right. I'm just seeing if we can take it out of the equation. But thank you. Are you all right?
We're all exhausted. Looking for Durag has taken a lot out of us.
I'm sure.
He's more ancient than I am.
Well, if what we think is coming is coming, we'll need all of you as at full strength as you can be.
He's one of the firsts. He's one of our leaders. The twins, the Tyrannia and Vivens, they're also the leaders. The connection all of a sudden breaks.
Oh, interesting. Oh, that is not encouraging. She leaves the temple as soon as that happens, rejoins the group.
As you're leaving the temple, you get this sort of feeling. Like a connection broken. To Sonara.
Checks the lead box.
To Sonara.
Checks the lead box, make sure it's still closed.
Still closed.
Hi, Sonara's on the prime plane, isn't she?
You feel this pulse from Ami.
Mm-hmm. Just pull him out and look at him. That's figurine anyway. What is it, buddy?
Roll a religion.
Okay.
While you're doing this roll real quick, I want to ask, would you have wanted Elery to go with you, or would you have gone by yourself?
I think she would have gone solo. No.
Not picking anything.
Do we decide that I'm proficient? Do we decide that part of leveling up was making her proficient in religion? Because that's not, we haven't made that officially yet. So I'm just asking in case that can be a bonus to this, but.
Even with proficiency, it wouldn't have helped anyways. You then hear back in your head, sorry about that. There was a disturbance up here. You feel that connection. As you hear her speak again, you feel that connection reestablish.
What kind of disturbance?
You wouldn't believe it if I told you.
Oh, you've told me crazier things than whatever this is, I'm sure.
A devil appeared up here.
I do believe that, actually. How are they piercing the veil? They have to have figured out something. Is everyone all right?
We're fine. We took care of it immediately. After all, was the devil trying to go against a god?
Seems kind of stupid. Walked into the wrong neighborhood.
Yeah.
Especially by themselves. Actually, was this a lower devil, or was it just
It was a tiny devil that was nothing like the generals.
That was an accident then, probably.
I'm starting to think that because nothing could break the veil. And now it suddenly is.
I mean, things are slipping out. Things slipping in makes sense. Which means... I know Gerania's adamant about maintaining the veil, but... if you all are open to it, we may want to look into bringing you out of it sooner rather than later. Because it's not protecting anybody anymore.
I will speak with her on that.
Thank you. I'm glad you're all right.
Yes.
I thought you'd come here.
No. Although I would still be able to reach out to you if I did.
That's good to know.
No, the connection cut because of the infernal presence.
Interesting.
Well, infernal
Like-
on a sacred plane.
Like lead.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit like stellinium.
I haven't heard that material in a long time.
Yes, our newest party member introduced at least me to it. It's got some interesting properties that I think actually would be quite useful if I was infernal and wanting to attack the prime plane. If I was going to stage my attack, I would stage it from somewhere that adds that material.
Talking about Vil, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
No, I heard word from Shmala that a lot of things have changed since we went behind the veil.
Yes. The gods certainly didn't mean to abandon it, but some people had been abandoned.
It breaks my heart. Those people... I feel so sorry.
Am I allowed to pray for a request?
What's your request?
May you please just watch over the Viltarie family. Get them safe.
It'll be a team effort. Don't you worry.
Thank you.
Well, I cannot guarantee we will do our best.
Of course. But I should rejoin the group. Yeah. Thank you for all of the updates, and I'll try to keep you posted as we go. But
Of course.
and we'll look in the Lucana region if we can pass through it. I'll check with Caizana and see if we are going that direction at all.
Of course. We are unsure, just like with Shmala, if he would remember who he is or whatnot. If you find an elven male with that description and seems to have amnesia, it could be a good indication.
I mean, Sienna had the same problem. Sienora. She figured out that she had certain powers, the ones associated with undead.
Yes.
And she remembered a part of her name, so it seems like it varies whenever you come out of the
Speaking
veil.
of Sienora, I do have an update for you.
Oh?
It seems that whatever influence was on Sienora is gone.
Really?
Yeah, Gerania spoke with Chio about it. It seems that whatever influence was over her, it seemed to have disappeared. it could be that she was able to slip out of their veil and remained free.
As she was the last one to fall, I imagine that our connection was the weakest of all of them to whatever the control was.
Quite possibly. She only fell because she was in love with Zephyr. Maybe she never really had a control on her and was just only following because of her love.
That is tragically sweet. But to be fair, seems like Zephyr, pre-influence, was probably a pretty good person.
He was sweet. He always did love her, but one of the other boys wanted to marry her.
Oh?
And did. I am actively looking for those notes.
Sorry, buddy, because you know I'm going to ask.
The divine soap opera.
Yeah, exactly. My wife.
My wife.
My wife.
Oh God, Brat.
Uh.
There it is.
Say a word of banishment for me.
Mm-hmm.
I just had to look underneath the wax gun. So, yeah.
Ooh. Did you say wax gun?
Mm-hmm. It's a glue gun that you use with wax seals.
Huh, okay.
Wax seals. Yeah.
I was just imagining a firearm made out of candle wax.
Oh, dear. As I am looking for... there we go.
Now I'm just picturing two like unburnt candles, like stick candles. One's long and then the other one's like been snapped in half, so it's literally just like an L and it's duct taped together, and that's your wax gun.
It's Sma. Literally took one look at her and was like, I am going to marry that girl.
And had Zephyr met her yet, or?
Yeah.
Sounds complicated.
It really is.
Well, good to know that the connection, if it's there, can be broken, but... All right. Got work to do.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you.
Of course.
Please rest, even if just for a minute.
I'm trying.
All right.
It's been getting harder and harder to rest these days.
I understand that.
Sienna. If you were to ever reach out to me and I don't answer, reach out to Gerania.
All right.
Promise me.
Of course. I don't want to think about the situations that could cause that.
Neither do I.
But I will. I promise.
And if for whatever reason you can't reach Gerania, reach out to Revens.
All right. She jots that down, actually. Sort of the command order there for who she should reach out to.
Mm-hmm. I hope that day never comes, and the next time is face to face.
It would be lovely to actually get a chance to hug you and not your statue.
Yes.
All right. Be safe.
We'll try.
And she'll depart.
Mhm. Is there anything else?
I don't think so.
I don't believe so, no.
All right. And with that,
Maybe he'll grab some apples for the horse.
of course, there's a little like market stalls close to the temple,
Yes.
kind of within this area here,
Mhm.
that you can go into and buy a couple of apples. Maybe 6, maybe 7. You can just buy some apples.
Something around there.
It'll be
As soon as Sienna sees Achille, she does give him a bit of an odd smile.
I will say for a basket of apples, it would be
Yes.
2 silver.
Got it. Yeah. Akio would probably just look with a slight confusion. Then continue on with.
Yeah, she wouldn't say anything unless he specifically asked. But yeah, she just give him a little smile.
Akio's not going to ask. He doesn't understand people that well.
Yeah, that's perfectly okay. She checks on Elery real quick. You all right?
Mm-hmm. And I think so.
Do you want to talk through it? While we're like riding, I've read next to her while we're heading toward the gates.
It's a lot. I think similar in the way that I felt when we would go to somewhere new, and it was like I could not see it or at once, even though I tried to. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
I'm feeling very much the same way now.
Like you can't quite picture what we're talking about. Like the transformation part is hard to imagine, which is fair, by the way.
I think it is more knowing. Like I had said, the danger that you cannot see, but it is. I'm trying to make it fit. There's danger everywhere, of course. This is what we do, and this is what we have to deal with. It is strange to think of a creature that is not what they seem, and that could be more dangerous. But at the same time, I know that people can also be like that. And this is the only way I've been able to think of it as maybe the same thing.
Sure. It's almost like... Go ahead, sorry.
I'm not sure what to do with that.
That's fair. I mean, it's like the first time you encounter thieves, you just kind of are a bit smarter about how you hold things, but it doesn't necessarily change. You still go to the market. You still go about your day. You're just a little more aware. That's all. You don't necessarily have to do anything with it per se.
the part of direwolf size that makes me nervous. I think it is not one or a pack that you can see coming. It is trying to think of people. And of course, I think right away of a group of people like ours, and suddenly there are people that we are fighting, and then it is all direwolves for all of us to go against. And maybe this is the parts. One of many, I suppose, but the parts where I have to lean on the rest of you.
Sure.
I don't like feeling like I could not see it coming.
That's fair. I will say, though, you've been in battles before where things change. Reinforcements come in, where maybe there's a pack, or maybe there's a wolf that seems like it's alone, and then the pack starts to come in. Well, you may not have much warning, but you will still be able to perceive what's in front of you when it happens.
It's true.
I know that's not much comfort, but still, I think it can feel like it's completely new territory when it's something like this. But I would just say trust to how experienced you are as a hunter, and that a lot of the principles, the basic idea of how a fight goes, a lot of them, even if they're a lot different, they go very similarly.
No, you're right.
You know I'm not dismissing your concern, right? I hope you don't feel that way.
No.
Okay.
I am more concerned that I did not make it clear. But maybe the night of no sleep is catching up to me, and I am thinking too hard.
Perhaps.
About all of it. I don't know.
I do also think you and I have something in common, that it is not easy to truly trust yourself. Especially when you feel out of your element.
I guess I still feel like I have to be a better teacher to all of you. And how to fight and how to hunt and all of those things. And I don't know how to do that with something that can change into something else.
Fair. You have taught us a bit that's relevant, so you keep in mind, alertness, paying attention, watching what happens.
Yes, no, that's you're right. You're right.
And you'll be on the field with us. You can call it out. You can point it out to us.
It would be nice if there was a tell. If there was something you could see to know that they are different. If it was in, maybe they are very hairy, out of the neck and on the arms, and right in my horse. Maybe there's teeth. And she holds up two fingers past her
Sienna
mouth,
laughs.
Oh,
That's so cute.
That's horrible. What?
Yeah.
He's not. He's dumb. I don't know.
No, it's not dumb.
There was something that could tell me that it was something to watch for.
Well, maybe when we meet someone, we can ask. Maybe we can say, "Hey, are there visual signs that we can rely on? I've never seen a werewolf. I don't think I've ever met one. But I'm looking forward to doing so. We can learn from them.
You can say it if you want to. I know you are thinking it.
Oh, what am I thinking?
That I should not worry so much.
It's part of who you are. I'm not going to tell you to stop being you. But I am going to tell you to take care of yourself.
You're right. If it'll make you feel better, whenever we stop for the night, if we need to, I will not take a watch.
All right. That will make me feel better, actually.
And if you needed to stay nearby to make sure that it happens, perhaps that is something we can talk about.
Are you going to make me itchy with my hammer?
Never.
Oh, okay. Good. Because I don't want to.
I'm just saying that I have a very large bedroll. Is all.
Sorry, I'm above the table. I missed the last part.
Very large bedroll is all.
Bedroll. Okay. I heard very large dropped off, and I was like, oh. Yeah. Do tell.
Oh
Make an
my
intelligence
God.
check. Yeah, Sienna just grins and says, I have those thoughts in mind. Come on, we're falling behind the group. And Achille looks like he's getting better, but he might still need some help.
Achille's walking beside the horse at this point, and he fell off. He fell.
Oh, buddy.
Eventually, he is going to have to learn to ride on this. I can only
He
tell him
is.
so much before he does it on his own.
So are you saying we should tie him to the horse?
I pretend that the thought does not cross my mind. But he would hate that. He would hate that. And
I'm pretty sure he would
not
murder
just
one or both
for-
of us if we tried.
Exactly. And there is this. We are trying to make sure that he is okay, and I still do not know entirely what I think about that. Not in a bad way, just in a I have not collectively thought of everything sort of way.
Sure. I think Sienna will call out to Achille teasingly and just say, Oi, Achille! What's going on with you leading the horse?
I fell off.
Get back on!
He will.
Okay. There you go.
It is the only way to learn how to ride, my friend.
Ah,
I have outridden a horse before I can do it again.
it just takes time. Besides, you already got better at mounting up. You grabbed the horn, you swung your leg over, you did great. You're getting better.
Thank you.
I think Achille could tell you, like, it's very genuine. She's doing it in a like lighthearted manner, but it is like genuine praise.
Yeah. This shit's embarrassing for him.
Yeah.
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 Learning often is.
Yeah. Sorry, I know you're trying to wrap up, DM. I just real quick want to ask Caizana. Caizana, for no reason at all, are we going to be traveling through the Lucana region?
Correct. She stutters a
Well,
bit at that.
Keep an eye out for a potentially lost-looking, very handsome elf.
She raises her eyebrow. Oh?
Sienna grins and is just like, yeah, you never even want to set you up with somebody.
she genuinely like that makes her laugh a bit.
Nah, I'm just kidding. We're trying to find a god, not a boyfriend. Let's go.
Kaizana,
Mhm.
at the moment she says we're kind of looking for a god, not a husband. Your mind just kind of like, huh? What do you mean looking for a god? Because the last you know, the gods are behind a veil.
Right. Yeah, she laughs, and she's laughing, and she goes, "Wait a second. Huh?" Like this.
Have we not told you about my drinking wishmala? Maybe we should fill you in on that.
She's very perplexed.
Mama is a booze hound. The kill
bit.
called that nice.
I mean, he's not wrong. He really does like his booze. But he is out from behind the veil. The rog is too.
At the mention of Darag,
Mm-hmm.
you know exactly who you're looking for.
She nods. But kind of sorry, I'm going through my notes. Sorry.
You're good.
I just like to think this is Caizana, like, huh?
Going like through her mind's palace. Like you can just see her like
Yeah,
staring
yeah,
off
yeah,
into the
yeah.
middle distance as she's like sorting through and parsing things in her mind.
This is one of the best parts about playing Caizana because it's just me, like processing
Yeah.
information in real time.
I'm just gonna start calling you Yenta, Mel. Good God.
What?
Set you up.
Yenta,
matchmaker.
Yenta.
Oh god.
Find me
Oh
a
god.
friend.
Catch me a cat.
We are all semi-musical theater nerds
I was
here.
gonna say we love theater nerds.
Up to this minute, I misunderstood.
Whatever.
What's up this about you marrying my husband?
Guys,
Anyways.
lock the fuck in.
Lock in. Lock the fuck in.
We blame you, Melody.
But she,
I did not start calling myself a Yenta, thank you very much.
But you didn't mention, setting up a random stranger with your aunt's kind of ex.
Oh no, not eggs.
No, they're still together.
They're still
I was
together.
mainly joking.
I think like 1,000 years or so
Oh
of
my
separation
God.
made it like a kind of weird scenario. It's like,
no.
No.
Are they long distance?
They've never been
We were
long
on a
distance.
break.
God.
Anyways,
Your aunt's situationship with a god.
anyways. You're welcome, AST.
Yep, you're welcome, buddy.
You're welcome. Only the best of the best now.
Mm-hmm.
okay, so yeah, no, at the mention of Darag, her gaze will kind of glance to the side and slowly nod, like, okay. That's it.
Fair.
But you all continue on your way. I'm going to ask you this before Ed.
God bless.
Bless you.
You can already see it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to ask you this because I want to time skip just a little bit before going into the next episode. Do you guys want to spend significant time in JMO Farms or Levon Fields? Both are small little farming villages. Levon is a little bit bigger than JMO. But there's no real... There's just small little farming towns.
I think would be, at least for me, my suggestion would be traveling as quickly and responsibly as possible.
Yeah.
So like,
Stay
Yeah,
there
I
at night
would-
if we must, type
Yeah.
shit.
Even if I mean, if Sienna were to relay anything from that conversation with
Mhm.
Sunara, I would say that it would probably be better for the group to be urgent.
she'd relay all of it over time. Just she would share the information. A devil showed up on a sacred plane randomly. All the gods are tired. You know, all the highlights.
Okay. It takes you the rest of the day from Dravona City to make it to JMO, so you do have to spend the night in JMO. Which they do have a small little inn. It's nothing significant, though you do have the ability to have a room all to yourselves. Each person can have a room to themselves. So my question is to you, there is not a big enough room for everybody to sleep together. There's probably big enough room to do boys and girls, or whatever way you want to split it up. It's up to you.
Temperature of
guys.
Wolfalia is quite warm, you said, right?
Right now, yes.
Temperate.
Yeah. You're
Achille's
getting
probably
an
sleeping
instant-
outside in like the stables or something.
I was like, he's sleeping outside, isn't he?
Achille ain't
Makes
even in the
sense.
inn. He might just like hitch himself to a tree. Just up inside the branches there.
Mhm.
Sleeping bag, all shit.
If he does that, Sienna would definitely take a watch just to check on him in the middle of the night and then come back.
Yeah, that's most certainly what Achille is doing. He likes sleeping under the stars. It's something
Very
he
fair.
misses.
Mhm. Okay.
And here, I'm sure the stars are gorgeous.
Yeah, wildly different to what he knows.
Hmm
I will say there is no more nightmares for Seraphina. So we're good on that front for a bit.
She gets a night off.
She gets a couple of nights off.
Everybody else.
Yeah.
Right.
Everybody gets a couple of nights off on that front.
Ooh.
Yay!
You don't get harassed by the prophetic dead or whatever.
So
I will fulfill my promise made to Sienna, and I don't know, the stars are really nice here, right? So like, if she can like shimmy a bed over to a window or something and also look out at the sky, she absolutely will, but she will get a full night's sleep.
That's
so we'll say
Waving Achille for the tree.
It's looking see Achille just like having a little tree hammock or something with ropes.
Absolutely.
Eye contact. Like, hi.
See him go deeper into the branches of the tree. Okay, fuck this. Nope. I
Goes to
am
find a
being
different
observed.
tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am being observed.
Okay. So for the first night, it's only 2 silver for all the rooms that are being used. You then get back on the road first thing in the morning, and you make it almost to Levant Fields by the time the sun is setting. Now, the question to you guys, do you camp out of Levant Fields or try to make it to Levant Fields?
I'll probably just camp personally. That'd be my suggestion.
Achille would probably be ambivalent either way, so.
Okay. So you camp before getting to Levant Fields.
Unless Caizana has any reason we shouldn't just
Yeah.
camp. Like, is there?
Yeah.
We would ask her that. I think.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I think she'd be pretty. She'd be like, yeah, no, definitely let camp out would be probably the better option.
Next morning comes, you make it to Levant Fields. Is there any reason you stop in Levant Fields or just pass through?
Pass through.
All right.
And this one like jumps out at us.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys continue to make it, and you make it to the river's edge as night falls. You can either choose to camp out on this side of the river or go ahead and cross it and then camp.
I say camp out on this side of the river, personally.
Yeah, better sight lines in a larger field area.
Yeah.
Not to mention we're at least by now a little bit more familiar with this territory, whatever this territory is, and usually like rivers are territory lines, so...
Yeah, the territory of Dravona, from what the map seems to show.
Yeah.
Elery will go out at some point a little further down the river, cast a net, and then come back to everybody else and just kind of wait a couple of hours and then go back and see if there's anything to make for the party.
Right.
You know,
Sienna goes with you for all of that. Very excited to try her new net out, like her net digging her skills.
That's sweet.
So, Sienna, Elery, roll a general d20.
okay. I remember how to do this again.
I cannot roll today.
No fish.
I get one net 20 and everything else is literally below 10.
Your luck
That's
was
how it
gone and
goes.
all that. Yeah.
Ooh. Hey, 14 ain't bad.
That's not bad at all.
That's not bad.
No.
Especially for just a flat roll.
So, Sienna, you cast your net out after Elery casts hers. You both tie them off so you can come back to them. Sienna, you pull your net back, nothing. Completely empty.
She's very disappointed.
You look through your net's fine. Just nothing seemed to be caught. Elery, you pulling your net, you got fish for at least 2 days worth of fish.
Nice.
Nice.
Big.
Looks back there. There could be any reason. Placing, if my net was too close to yours.
And are you lining the nets with some bait or something to make them more excited about yours?
Well, clearly we have not had a lot of chances to be able to do this, so there are more secrets that I need to tell you about. So the more chances we have to be able to fish, we should take it.
Yeah, okay. She's like, her little competitive side's coming out. She's like, okay, don't tell me your secrets for the first time. Make your girlfriend feel bad about what she can and cannot catch.
That there are other opportunities. This could be another day. As we could do this. She holds up the net. Would you like to learn how to get a fish?
Yes!
And we will do that now, and then the next time
You just take your axe and you slam it through it, right?
Easy. The next time we do this and you catch your own fish, you can show me what you have done. You will catch your own fish, you will cook it. It'll be fine. This is not a failure on your part.
I appreciate you. I'm just giving you a hard time.
There is not a tally going on in my mind that I have caught this many fish and you have not caught any. Don't worry about it. I don't care that I am ahead. I will teach you. It will all be fine.
You just see Sienna, full eye contact with you. Pulls up a notebook, writes down 14, 0. Don't worry, I'll remember for both of us.
And that was how, for the rest of their lives,
Their whole life. Exactly.
Every time one of them went to a market, there was some offhanded comment about it.
100%. There is a wooden plaque in the house with a running fucking like 5-digit thing.
They have a good laugh over who won the fishing competition over 80 some odd years.
100%.
That's amazing.
I love it.
Hold on. I'll show you how to catch a fish.
All right.
Totally do the ghost thing, like behind you and like holding.
Oh my lord.
The next morning
Sienna
comes.
blushes.
But fish, exactly, AST.
The next morning comes, and you all continue your way. And as you get to this crossroads right here, you look down a path, and you can see it heads towards a mountainous region and kind of travels around. But you can clearly see where you see the line of a mountain, very sharp angle, all of a sudden becomes at a much gentler slope. And if you don't mind me commandeering Caizana for a minute, Liz.
Yeah, no problem.
Caizana would relay that about 3 weeks ago, there was a very heavy rainstorm within Wolfalia, and it kind of hung over Kiba Bay. And all the mud from most of the mountains just kind of came and swept down and has pretty much blocked the entire path from where you see it all the way to Lost Me, which is the path that it covers is a good 2 hour worth of travel. Flying. 2 hours worth of travel flying. So it's not a good way, but you do kind of see in the distance, actually, everybody roll perception.
You got it, Boston.
Caizana included?
Caizana included.
Hey.
I'm realizing you might have wanted that private, Shailene.
No.
Or blind. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
You said perception?
Perception, yeah.
Okay. I know how to do this.
Damn.
Hold on.
21 to 23 just stacked together.
Yeah.
Here we go. Okay.
Werewolves,
No.
they're wolves. It could be anywhere.
What about wolves?
Tribals.
How wolves?
Unfortunately for Elery. Everybody
Thinking about
else
the fish
rolled
scoreboard?
pretty- Yeah,
Oh no.
Ellery's just thinking about the conversation the night before. Everybody else notices these large construct. Give me a second.
Ooh.
Thinking
Sorry.
of ways to cleverly line Sienna's net with bait or something.
Yeah.
Surprise her one day.
That's so cute.
So adorable. Oh my god.
You see these large constructs that are just moving big, huge boulders one at a time. You can see that they're actively trying to clear the path.
Is there some way to sort of guesstimate amount of time it would take them to clear the path, just from the rate they're moving, how much shit's getting pulled?
It's gonna be a long time. They're not moving very fast at all. These are large
I feel
contracts, and
kinship
there's
is-
only three of them.
Underemployed and overworked. I feel kinship there.
but you do continue along the path. You eventually make it within the forest. And you come upon this large wall. You can see within it points, like big, tall spires poking out from the wall as you approach. Beautiful, gorgeous work. Sienna, you definitely can tell the stonework is just absolutely mastered. Like, it's beautifully carved from this
Yeah,
distance.
she's admiring the hell out of it. Yeah. She'd probably be trying to figure out if she knows the artisan, but yeah.
But you
Probably
do
not.
eventually make it, and an elven female is up top of the wall. Halt! Good morrow, travelers.
Hello? What time of day is it?
You're starting to reach early evening. Late afternoon, early evening. The sun is setting, but it's not on the horizon yet.
Okay. I think Sienna would turn to Caizana. I'd imagine you told us we were approaching Simongo.
Yeah. I would imagine so, yeah.
Yeah.
Caizana will hold a hand up and be like, hey, hi there, we're looking to, which above table we are looking to pass through, right? Like, it'd be shorter
You'd
to
almost
do that
you'd almost have to stay the night at this point.
No, okay.
Yeah. And we should probably resupply too at this point because we've been traveling for a few days.
That's a good idea. Yeah. We were looking to see if there was any place to just stay for the night while we've been traveling through.
Of course. And she goes and she counts. She notices the humans and the dwarf. Though she notices that the dwarf's ears are a little bit more pointed. And then notice the elves as well. All right. 6 travelers, is that correct?
Yes.
That is right.
Wonderful. One moment. And you see her disappear, going down a set of stairs. And she comes out carrying this sheet of paper. All right, please state your names.
Sienna Nishiyama.
All right.
Caizana Guerrier.
Okay.
Elery Richshard.
All
A Q.
right.
Just a Q.
Of course. Lymore. Kagashi. All right. Seraphina Serenity. All right.
Not bad.
Thank you.
Very good impression.
Pretty good.
I was like, not bad
Really
at all.
Really and as she's jotting up, she looks up every single time you guys say your names. Who would be in front besides Caizana?
Sienna.
I think they're sharing a horse, aren't they?
Are we? Yeah,
Just
we
'cause
are.
then
Oh
it
yeah,
doesn't
you
have a
are.
horse.
Yeah.
You're right.
That's right. Yeah, you're right.
As she's jotting down names, she looks up and you see her eyes immediately spot the armband.
Mm.
Oh, your messengers of the crown. Okay, perfect. Right, I'll make a note of that. All right, welcome on in.
Does Sienna know what she means by the crown?
Yes, you know that the armbands are a form of identification of acceptance of the crown of Creedy.
Okay.
Oh.
Because I knew it was the Momio family, but I didn't realize it was the crown of Creedy.
Yeah. You would know
Okay.
that. Yeah. That would have been told
Okay.
to you.
Yeah.
Elery jerks alert at the sound of
What is it?
a doggo.
Stray hound?
Oh,
Jelly.
that's
Is it
probably
dog
city.
in?
that's probably one of the dogs that are part of the city. Please, come on in.
I'm gonna
Enjoy your
stress.
stay. And as
Thank
she
you.
says that, the doors open up, and you can see the beautiful stonework of all the buildings of this alabaster white with pops of green and blue within it. AST, it is a real dog.
Yeah.
The unofficial
That's
mascot
our
of
little
Verse
friend
Adventure.
Shelly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, and you can see there, the city is a bustle. You see carts rolling by, people walking by. Everybody roll perception again.
We
And
were out
AST.
for 2 days. Out camping for 2 days?
Yes.
3 days?
3
Yes.
days.
3 days.
3 days, 2 with fish, so 1 night of rations would be. Seems or so.
You 2 camping days, 1 you spent in a city.
So really, we didn't even use. We might have used them for lunch
Yeah.
or something, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
so say
Caizana, what
one
the
set of
fuck?
rations down.
Oh,
Well,
well, you
you
know
know.
what? Never mind. I said that. I should keep
Just
my mouth
making
shut.
sure our rations are okay. Perception?
Perception, yeah.
Not below a 10. Yeah.
None below 10. That's good. However,
I love you.
Lymore, Sienna, Elery, and Achille. As you're heading in, you notice that a lot of the elves have lighter hair colors, mainly blonde. There are some more like dirty blonde or sandy blonde. You'll see an occasional elf with black hair, but all of them have like paler skin color. And there is one elf in particular that stands out. And that is where we'll end tonight's episode.
Mhm.
Oh, you little rapscallion.
Okay.
I'm hoping it's Durag. I'm hoping it's just like, oh, there he is.
Let's black bag
you're
this
not
up.
from around here.
Easy.
Well, this was good, easy.
Yeah.
Well, time to kidnap him and move him to a foreign nation. Depending on if he has his memories or not.
Oh,
We shall
Caizana,
see.
we didn't need you at all.
right there. Right.
Well, this is a very efficient trip.
Well,
This suck will have the spear by the end of the week.
oh. So how was it, guys?
Oh, it was a wonderful time.
Fantastic.
We made progress, so it was
We
already better.
We did. We
did.
progress. Yes.
We did make quite a bit of progress.
We did. I'm also
And
really
we learned
glad that
things.
you kept power the whole time, Shailene. That's good.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes,
Yeah.
we did lose a cat because Cat was on her phone. Hello, Shelly, my dear. You are going to have to wait. I will get to you in just a minute, okay?
Oh.
It's nearing dinner time, so
Oh, I see.
Ah,
I see.
that makes sense.
Yeah. So we did lose a cat, but that's okay. Spriggs, oh no. It's all right.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh, no.
The VOD will be up on my channel here momentarily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm working on getting last week's episode up on the channel. It'll probably go up tonight, if not early tomorrow morning. It was
Speaking of the channel, everybody in chat, if you are not
Yes, yeah.
subscribed to Mercenaries Adventures YouTube, you should absolutely please consider doing that because number one, you can get all the VODs and not just of this campaign, but the other 2 campaigns that Shailene has been running. One is completed, which is a Creedy Trouble. The other is in progress, which is the Wolfalia actually campaign. And if we get to 100 subscribers, we can open our merch store. So
yeah, speaking of merch,
Yeah, show it off.
this is another thing. Last week we showed the Elery sticker.
oh no.
It's in Gen Chat, by the way.
Yay!
Yes, yes, yes.
This is the front of the My North Star journal.
Head on over to Shailene's channel. If you can't see him, I can also try to pull it up, but it'll take me a second.
And then in the back with the infamous quote, "I may not always know where I am going, but I know my North Star."
What a fucking way with words you two have.
Genius!
Holy fuck.
I'm
It
never
is
gonna
The
get over that.
way you have fueled a conversation for us to have in the future with that one line.
Yeah, I'm excited about that.
It's such a good. Magnifique.
It is
Y'all are
physical.
very
It
nice.
is in my hands. I am literally holding it. I had to turn off my camera because it's struggling a bit, and it's because of the winter storm.
Like
yeah,
a
makes
on
sense.
it. Do a little ASMR.
Here's for folks on my channel, I just pulled it up on the screen share, so you should be able to see it now.
I don't know if that's coming
Yep,
through.
there it is.
That sounds like a notebook,
It's so
all
cute.
right.
There it is.
It's a notebook. Oh, yes.
God, I love that.
Quick, make a wallet sound. Wallet.
So cute.
No.
Wow. Or maybe it would be more creaky because it's made out of leather.
But yes,
Wow.
my North Star journal is in my hands, and it's the dotted one. I went with the dotted one, which is so nice.
I love Fourth Walls journals because the
Yeah,
quality of the paper is actually pretty good too.
pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, nice. That's good.
The Elery has a different journal because I went with a harder one because it was only a front design. But for the My North Star, I definitely went with the design that I could have a front and a back design because I wanted to keep
Makes sense.
Makes
Makes
sense.
that front with the symbol, the star chart. There we go. Words. And the back having the I may not know. But yeah,
Words are hard.
words are hard.
Yeah. Words
So,
are hard.
Please get us to 100 subs so this can be
Yes.
a
Yes,
thing.
We are
Make
20
it so
away.
Crow doesn't have to make 20 alternate accounts. I'm begging you. I'm a lazy bitch. I don't want to make that many emails.
I don't want to do that.
I'm lazy. Don't make me do it.
Don't make me do it.
Oh,
That was so cute.
so there will be a little bit of an
I love
update on the design a little bit. I've already told the cast that the word Elery is going to have to be bolded a little bit because you kind of lose it in the dark. So there will be a small change to the design, but in general, this is what the journal looks like.
Woo!
So yeah. I'm so happy. The quality, of course, is amazing.
Immaculate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I'll
Fourth Wall
clean
does
up
great work.
It is.
yeah, I'll have to clean up the design as well a little bit because there's a little bit of stuff that I missed when I was erasing the outer bit. So definitely will be a cleanup and whatnot, but when it finally releases, it'll have the better design.
Very nice.
He's very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to send folks over to Shailene so we can raid out. And I see Prismatic Lady is live, actually.
I see a prism and I
Ooh.
see a
My
zap.
suggestion.
I see
That's
a
true.
zap.
Tis true. Tis true.
I was actually gonna take us over to Zap because I believe we raided Prism last time.
Fair enough.
So, and Zap is a sweetheart.
Zap is lovely.
Wonderful, wonderful human being to talk to. But yeah.
AST. Is it really? Why am I
Which
getting
AST?
suggestions for D&D VODs? Who's Merc's Adventure? Well, I'm
Then
so
you
glad you
talk
asked,
Glad
honey.
you asked.
Whoa.
Let me tell you about our Lord and Savior, Elery.
Now, do you want to join the cult? Too bad. You're joining.
You already joined.
You're joining the cult. You've actually
I signed
already
you up.
joined. You're kind of a
Yeah.
card-carrying member at this point.
I put your signature down. That's not forgery. It's efficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh,
exactly.
it's a Melzy. She rated
It's not a
me.
crime if you don't get caught.
Oh my gosh, Melody rated me. Hi, Raiders. You guys don't know who I am. I'm just kidding. You guys.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh, wow, what a Melry. What a surprise. Oh my god.
Artem Elery, famous writer, DM, voice
Wow.
actor, and wonderful singer.
Mhm.
What?
My
Wow.
D&D
We
girlfriend.
rated
Thank you, Pop Dog.
That's what I have Mel listed it in my Discord as D&D girlfriend.
Aw.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I love it. Okay, we are
Aw.
going to raid out to a Zaf.
Yeah, I'm your Twitch auntie. I love that. Hate it here.
Wanty?
Let's no. I hate that. No.
You're welcome.
All right, Mel. Why did that? Oh, because I did it wrong. Hang on a second.
Yeah, exactly, Pup Dog. Doggo cameo. Shelly is getting very, very.
Yeah. So Mel, what should our raid message be?
Who gets more fish?
Whoa.
Boo!
Where are
That's
Elery and
true.
Sienna? God.
Oh, true. I heard boo. Sorry,
Hold on.
after the
No,
whole
no.
Twanty
No.
comment, I assumed you were against
No,
it. I'm
I
sorry.
actually love Ed's better.
No,
I love
everyone
Ed's
get it
better.
Right, Mal.
I love
On
Ed's better.
every side, and that's
who caught
his
more
mom.
fish?
It's the one you want.
I love Ed's better.
Typical
So
dwarf
there's
shit's actually better.
Typical
That's way
dwarf
better,
shit.
Ed.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Bye, Shailene.
Love you all very
Precious baby
much.
puppy, I love you.
Yeah.
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 I'm gonna have to take them out before they get their dinner because they've not really
Oh,
been
yeah.
out all day. Because
Oh, yeah.
why would they go out when it's raining?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, fair.
But we will catch you all next time. Don't forget to write typical dwarf shit. Merc raid, not Shailene raid.
All right.
Merc raid.
I gotta type fast.
Gotta type fast.
Yeah.
We love you guys. We will see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh my. Typical dwarf shit merc raid? What the fuck? Hello, Pup Dog. Shailene, how are we doing?